Thanks for the like, Craven. Hey BK, hey man, how are you guys? I needed something silly and chill before we start getting warmed up for this stupid tournament that Podrox talked me into doing. Summer solstice. Is that where you got your yard in your underwear and like start howling at the sky? Exactly, BK. I'm actually going to reboot the game because there's a funny video as soon as you start it up. How's everyone been tonight? So ridiculous. Mario, Animal Crossing, Game Boy, Plumbers don't wear ties.
Hi, my name is Jane. We might have met before, but you're about to rediscover a lot more about me. Maybe even more than you bargained for. This whole thing is like a brand new Corvette, still riding along the information superhighway. You put your strong, muscular hands around that controller and make me excited like it's haptic feedback. And I promise to do everything your little heart desires, but only if you check out all the new features and special contents. Just imagine you can watch me kick my sleazeball boss's ass, all in the new Plumber Vision. But if you make the wrong move, you could turn me into a nun yet again. Imagine that, me, a nun? No way. Really, it's all up to you. Who knows what you'll do with that little hot pad of yours? It's got way more buttons than the last time we met. I like a man who knows how to push the right buttons. Point is, life's a game, and this game is all about life. You do right by me, and I guarantee to do right by... Oh, whoa! What the hell are you doing? We're not gonna do this again. You are a sleazebag, and this is not the 90s.
Staring at her tits.
I'm stupid that I don't know what you're... Welcome back to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Now let me remaster your face.
I found out actually, after the first time I played this, she was actually a pro wrestler at the time that she filmed this game initially. Wasn't it BK with the artifacting and everything? Yeah, she's still pretty active and stuff. Should we use John's hairy armpits for our border? Quick time. The answering machine, we'll use that. The developer forwards kind of a behind the scenes from Limited Run about why they decided to remaster this game, but it's like 6 minutes long. Maybe we'll watch it after the playthrough, because that is an option.
Hi, my name is Jane. We hardly know each other, but that's about to change.
Why is that showing
up? A lot about me, maybe even more than you imagine. This whole thing's kind of like a blind date. I mean, here we are in your brand new Corvette.
I still install QuickTime on my XP machines.
Big muscular arm around me and whisper sweet things in my ear. And I promise to do whatever your little heart desires, but only if you make the right moves. Just imagine watching me get propositioned by my sleazeball boss. Why, you could even make me strip for him. But if into a nun. Imagine that. Me? A nun? Huh! I don't think so. But it's really all up to you. God knows what you'll do with that hot little mouse of yours. Point is, life's a game, and this game is full of life.
Well, there's a Windows version, though.
I guarantee I'll do right by you. But please don't turn me into a nun. I'm not that kind of girl. I've got a reputation. Around town, I'm known as Microwave Jane because they say I heat up faster than any micro. And when
Microwave Jane.
He wrote up a new code and made me wear a smoke alarm between my thighs. And then the Coast Guard complained that I was creating tsunamis in my waterbed. And then the Pope visited and said I was the only person on Earth that had been on my knees more times than he had. Now the president's filed a restraining order claiming I have a romantic interest in the Washington Monument. Oh, you men can be so vicious. Look at me. Just look at me. Do I look like that type of girl? Well, if you think I'm that type of girl, you got another thing coming, mister. Because I don't do one-night stands, I don't date musicians, and I don't roll over just because you bought into this game. Fair warning. I'll be resisting your every move and enjoying your every mistake. I trust it won't be the first time you made mistakes with the opposite sex. Now listen up, the rules of the game are real simple. You see, I meet this guy in the parking lot. Now you are supposed to identify with this guy. I mean, you in your own perverse, simple-minded way are supposed to be him. Got it? Now if you make the right moves, I end up with this schlep. That is, I end up with you. But if you get real lucky, you end up saving me from the bad guy. You become my hero. And as the hero's reward, guess what? You get to take me home and have your own degenerate little way with me.
Well,
If you make the wrong move, you may just end up playing with your little mouse the rest of the night. It's all up to you. Are you game? Then come with me and you'll soon discover why plumbers never wear ties when I'm around.
you're about to play as a product of its time. As a result, there may be language situations or something.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
That's the original voice from the game. Full story time. Ow. This is also on PS4 and Xbox, you know, if you guys ever want to stream it for your own communities. Triple XXX. Would that mean 9 X's? Hassan said she would be willing to stream it when I move out there. I think would be hilarious. During their video presentation yesterday, the host was talking, and there was a dry erase board behind him, and I had a bunch of ideas for a Plumbers Don't Wear Ties 2, like different titles. And I don't know if he's just bullshitting, or if that's something that like they're actually working on. Well, the problem is because you would have had to made it, you know, back in the 90s. And then they would have remastered it. Or maybe make one now and they'll remaster it in 20 years. Frank Petrelli. Wonder if he's still alive.
Yeah, it's me. Leave your message at the beep and I'll come back to you.
It's your mother. Now get your ass out of bed. I know you're there, John. John?
It's a good idea, BK.
Get up, John. John, if you don't pick up this phone, I'll be in your face in 5 minutes.
Damn it, John.
Yeah, Ma.
What are you wearing today?
My birthday suit.
Very funny. I want you to wear that nice tie I bought for you.
My mom calls me and immediately asks what I'm wearing.
That sucks.
What did you say?
It's seersucker. I hate seersucker.
Polka dots are not seersucker. Just wear it. It'll make a good impression.
On who? The rats? Ma, I'm a plumber. Remember?
Just do it for your mother.
Ma.
John.
Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever you
Now,
want.
what have you done with Amy?
I got her boiling in garlic oil.
Don't get smart with me. Why haven't you asked her out?
Ma, I think it's pretty obvious.
What did you say?
I said she's pretty, but it's obvious I haven't had time.
Well, you better make time, mister. You two are perfect together. She'll make a nice little homemaker. Mark my words, it's a match made in heaven.
I think I'll wait till I get there.
Stop smart-mouthing with me, young man. Why is it I haven't seen you with any woman? Why is that, John? Don't you like women anymore? John, are you gay?
Oh my god.
No, Ma. I'm not gay.
Probably BK.
Then what is it with you? Why haven't I met any of your
Covers it with his type.
None are right for you, Ma.
You mean of all the women out there, you can't find even one to marry?
One's easy. I was gonna marry 3 at the same time. Cheaper in the long run.
Huh.
Figure at least one.
John's a
lasts
funny
one
guy.
time. It's like the warranty they give you when you buy a water
Cut
faucet.
the crap and listen to me. It's time you got married. You need children. I need grandchildren. I need my only child to bear fruit. And in my lifetime, don't you love your mother?
Ma, just drop it, okay?
No, I won't. Amy's perfect for you. Poor thing's just waiting for you, John.
She's not my type.
Who's this poor woman that they picked to be the ugly girl in the game?
You hate me. Don't you? You hate my guts. Well, don't you? Go on, admit it.
Ma, it's just...
I'm sick and tired of your excuses. Now I'm having Amy over for dinner tonight, and I want you there.
Well, I'm busy.
You be there at 6 sharp, mister.
Ma, you're making me late for dinner. Love you.
You hear
Bye.
me, John? I said 6 sharp. I'm expecting you.
I wonder why this never got, you know, a Super Nintendo or Genesis port back in the day. I think so far I've had 2 inputs the entire game.
Hello?
Jane? Jane? You there, Jane?
Hello, Daddy.
Where are you, Jane?
You called me?
I would have BK.
Where I'm at.
How the hell am I supposed to know that? Now where the hell are you?
Dad's drunk.
Hi, Daddy.
What the hell are you doing home?
Earth to Daddy. Come in, please.
Why the hell aren't you married yet, Jane? In that last scene, that bitch of a mother told her son to have kids. Now I'm telling you, I want some
In that last scene,
clocks are ticking. Now why the hell haven't you been productive?
I haven't had time, Daddy.
For Christ's sake, girl, how long does it take these days? You ain't that busy. Now, damn it, Jane, you get on the stick and make some babies for your poor old father before he dies. Honey, why don't you come down to the lodge with me Friday night?
The lodge, those guys are all geeks and dorks.
Yeah? Well, Maybe they're geeks and dorks, but they can make babies in less time than it takes you to put on shoes.
That's just the problem. Daddy, I gotta get to my new job.
Job? What happened to the last one?
They orgasm too fast.
Did you hit him back? You should have hit him back. Who the hell were they? No one hits my daughter.
It's okay, Daddy, it's okay. It didn't hurt. Love you. Have a nice day, Daddy.
Where do I get my hands on him? I'll kill him.
Kitty. Poor cat. So in the OG version of this game, there was a cheat code. Close our eyes till the music stops. There was a cheat code to show all the nudity. But I streamed this on release day, and one of the devs actually hung out, one of the remasters from Limited Run. And he said they had to remove that cheat code to clear the ESRB. Oh. Do what, BK? Hey, Hiccup. Welcome to the worst video game of all time, remastered. John's hairy ass. You're having a great time. Same. I know I said it a lot the first time I streamed it, but it's still mind-boggling that I'm playing this on a Nintendo system. Yeah, 93, I think, if I remember right. Oh yeah, it definitely does. What do you notice about that frame? And that one. Ruler. No, he's wearing a damn tie. In the first 10 minutes of the game, the whole title is thrown out. It's a story, and you have to win her over. You play as John the plumber. This is just a cutscene of them getting ready for their date. Exactly, BK. Why all the filters? They also sold a collector's edition of this game that came with a bunch of extra stuff, including a bumper sticker that said Plumber on a bike, an actual polka dot tie, like a replica you could have got. I didn't get all that, I just got the game, but... God, stay tuned in to find out, me and Kate. I wish I knew where this was filmed at, so I could, like, go see some of the sites. Especially this parking lot.
Whoa! It's 8 o'clock and I'm seeing a 10. What I wouldn't give to do her plumbing.
Dude's got game.
Whoa, I'd call that better living through chemistry. This is Harry Armis. Welcome aboard. Please extinguish all smoking materials during this story, because it's going to get hot enough as it is. And fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you. Your assignment, should you accept it, is to get these two lovebirds together. You know how difficult it is in real life. One wrong move, and you're sitting home on a Saturday night. One wrong move here, and the consequences for these lovers could be dire and unexpected. Fair warning, sport. Go ahead, make their day, and your choice.
If I remember right,
Like
this
you
is the
never
only
reached
game
good, remember,
these people
you're
ever
keeping
made.
score.
For good reason.
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
Alright.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a whim. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
These two aren't ready to meet each other yet. Have them do it later on.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when...
I don't remember which one's like the right one.
My name's Jane.
Hi, John.
We've got to stop meeting like this, baby.
Better than a singles bar. At least we can hear each other. You are single.
Yes, very. Unfortunately, I'm in a rush. First day at a new job. Here's my number. Call me sometime.
Oh.
I'll call you tonight. How's tonight? Can I call you tonight?
You can call me anytime. Like I said, you can call me anything. I mean, anytime. And if you want anything, all you have to do is ask.
Oh shit. They're gonna do it in the parking lot on his plumber bike. Maybe he's wearing a tie. Oh.
God, what a smile. What a body. What a kiss. She's a 15. Noah 20. She's a damn 1,000. And I got her number. I can't believe it. Well, I didn't exactly get it. She gave it to me. How could she give me her number? She doesn't even know me. She's a slut. Could be an axe murderer. I don't care if she's aggressive and bold. She probably just uses men for her own selfish, perverted purposes. She's probably afraid of a commitment. Probably never had a real relationship. She won't give a damn if I don't have an orgasm. Selfish bitch. She'll just use me. God, I don't believe it. We're perfect together.
Oh, this game's so terrible.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. The area code. Which area code? What the frig area code is it? LA's got at least a dozen. I know.
It's in LA.
Let's make a dozen calls. You jerk. She gave you a phony number. That's why she was so easy. Too easy. God, I love it. She's much worse than I thought. Damn, I should have gone after her. What if I never see her again? I know. I'll put a note with my number on her windshield. Nah, she won't buy it. A beauty like that gets hit on all the time. Damn, if she doesn't call, I'll die. Man, I gotta get to work. No, this is more important than work. God, I have to wait for her. I know. I'll play with her rearview mirror till she comes back. I just gotta see her again.
Does sound very desperate.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hey, sport, how you doing? Guess who?
Hey, Redneck.
Harry, your buddy. I knew I could count on you to screw up the story. Way to go. We got their adrenaline flowing, pumped up their interest, and you just let them walk away? You really bit off on that romantic sunset choice, didn't you? What a wimp. Hope you don't wait for romantic settings to meet someone. Let this be a lesson to you. Wait. You may be saved. John's having second thoughts. Let's listen in.
Oh, man.
Chilling in the living room, alright, Redneck.
It wasn't her, it's me. I gotta get some balls when it comes to meeting chicks. Maybe if my skin were a different color. Chicks don't like white guys anymore. They think we're too straight. Anglo's got no rhythm. If only I were someone else.
I'm not his type. Damn, those bikers are looking for someone kinky. Maybe I should look more kinky. Nah, he's not for me. I just want to meet some nice guy. Maybe if I were small-breasted and just normal.
Small-breasted and normal.
Hey, babe. Looking for some action?
What do you got in mind, cowboy?
Oh, maybe go to my place? You know, hang out, have a beer, get laid? You know.
Get laid? You're gonna need some help in that department.
What do you mean, help? You saying I ain't man enough for you? I'm just your size.
You won't be after this.
Ooh.
He did. Hey, may want to go to my house and get laid?
All I want is a normal guy. Maybe it is time I settle down. I just want a normal life, you know, nothing special. Just a small house in the suburbs with lots of friends, a shaggy dog, a white Jeep station wagon, maybe a bit part at the local playhouse every now and then, canasta on Saturday afternoons with the neighborhood wives, maybe an affair with the meter man.
Bring us all a beer, Redneck.
Are you my love? The one I've waited all my life for?
Yes, my darling. Hey, don't touch my hair.
I don't give
Oh
a
my
damn
God.
about your hair, lover boy. You don't know how long I've waited for someone like you. I have to know everything about you.
Well, I graduated summa cum laude from USC in business. I work for Schleim & Schleim as a broker. I drive a black Beamer, own a condo in Encino, and make over $200,000 a year. Hey, I got $250,000 in the bank. I just got a hair implant. You like it? I vacation in Cannes every summer. You think I need a nose job? And I date at least one new woman a month. Guess what? You're Miss July.
Oh, God, I thought you were different because you rode a motorcycle.
It's not mine. I was just sitting on it.
You could take your damn nose job and shove it.
Apparently, BK. These are all like scenarios they're playing out in their head.
Yeah, like more Scandinavian looking. Girls go for that. Yeah, maybe that's it.
If only I were more exotic looking.
Scandinavian and exotic.
Wait a minute. Wait up. I don't know. Call me crazy, but all of a sudden I feel like a different man. And you've changed too. I'm in love with you now. You're so erotic. I love you, you Amazon.
What? Are you crazy? I haven't changed one bit.
No, there's something different about you now.
Yeah, there's something different. I'm getting angry. What kind of a come-on is this anyway? Get out of here, you preppy. I want a real man.
Wait a minute. Just because I cook souffles doesn't mean I can't.
Yeah, what?
I'm a real man. I'm also caring and sensitive. I love the arts, theater, children, grandparents, and chocolate chip
You
cookies.
are so worried about your self-image. I bet you can't even get it up.
Can't so.
I doubt it.
I can get it up.
Can't.
You bull-like bitch. You women just love to put down wimps. I mean men, don't you? Admit it. It's become a national pastime for you women. Hasn't it? Hasn't it? I hate women like you. I'll kill you for this.
Oh my god.
White men can't use knives.
Oh my god. And then this guy.
Hey, champ. Feeling down at this point? Huh? The storyline even gave you extra characters to fool around with. And you still couldn't get the two lovebirds together. What is it with you, anyway? You skipped breakfast this morning? You want another chance? Well, I suppose. Now put your tail between your legs and go back to the original choices. And do the right thing.
Don't. Alright, I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
It ain't out. I think I've had less than 10 inputs the whole game so far.
I'd like to make you, meet you.
At least
Mate, you.
mine. Hi, I'm Jane. God, he's cute. Great smile.
Jane, John and Jane. Corny. I guess I could change my name to Tarzan.
You know what? I really have to go, but it's nice meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch? Can I buy you lunch?
I can't seem too eager. Let's see how he handles rejection. I don't think so.
Wait. How about dinner? A weekend in Paris? 5 minutes of conversation. I promise I'll be good.
Lunch, dinner, Paris, in 5 minutes.
Hey, sport. Harry again. John made the first move just like you wanted him to, and look what happened. She's slipping from his grasp. We know she'd like to meet him. She knows she'd like to meet him. But does
John and Jane know.
What's a guy to do? It's up to you, sport.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
A vigorous assault. Why do they have to put it like that?
Do girls actually like guys who are really aggressive? I don't think so. Have John wait later on.
What a smile! What a bod! She's perfect. A 15. You jerk. You should have gone after her. She was just playing hard to get. What if you never see her again? I know. I'll put a note and my number on her windshield. Nah, she's not gonna buy that. She gets hit on every day. Damn! I should have gone after her. Now I'll never see her again.
Morning, dummy.
I gotta get to work. No, damn it, I can't. This is more important than work. I'll just wait here for her. Nah, she'll think I'm a jerk. But who cares? God, I hate rejection. She's worth the risk. I can't miss out on this. We're too perfect together.
This next scene is pretty sleazy.
Your qualifications are outstanding. Your recommendations superb. And yes, I know I promised you a job, but what happened was completely out of my control. Your position was canceled.
Fair warning.
I'm sure you'll find another job soon.
But Mr. Thrasher, I came all the way from El Monte. I was looking forward to this job so much. And I do love downtown LA. I mean, I don't like the muggers or the dirt or the slums only 2 blocks away, or the trash or the homeless or the poverty or the crime or the potholes or every other person asking for a handout. But I really do love LA.
There. Please, call me Mark.
Oh, God, this is the most humiliating experience of my entire life.
Oh, don't worry, Jane. If you're looking for work, you'll have lots of humiliating experiences.
Oh, but isn't there something here for me? I know, I'll start in the mailroom. I'll empty trash. Can I clean up offices? I'll even make coffee. I can work my way up the organization. I just need someone to give me a chance, please. Mr. Thresher, I don't have a lot of money. I was counting on this job, praying for this. Oh, God, Mark, I'm desperate.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
We'll go the wholesome route.
Well now, perhaps something can be worked out after all.
You don't mean it?
As a matter of fact,
Maybe this isn't the
I've been
wholesome
your
route.
personal secretary for some time. Would you be interested in that position?
Oh, yes, Mr. Thresher.
Of course, it's a full-time job, not just for the summer. You'd have to quit college.
But I would...
Of course, we do have a tuition support plan so that you can complete your degree at night.
Oh, that'll work out just fine. Thank you, Mr. Thresher.
Of course, you won't have much time for night school. You'll be traveling a lot on this job.
Oh, I love to travel.
I was hoping you'd say that. You'll be traveling with me, of course.
With you?
Is that a problem?
Well, I mean that...
Strictly business, Jay. No hanky-panky on this job. Don't you worry. I just want to show you the ropes.
Oh, thank God. For a moment there, I thought you were one of those kinky, perverted bosses who got his kicks from exploiting his employees. I'm so relieved to hear you're not one of those.
Oh, you have a wild imagination, Jane. I like subordination.
Wild.
Fantaside.
Ooh, I have all kinds of fantasies.
Well, we'll get into that later. So what do you say?
Well, okay, boss. It sounds just great. I'd love to learn all about the ropes. Thank you, Mr. Thresher.
Oh, you're welcome. And please, Call me Mark.
Sure thing, Mark. I just love to be your personal secretary.
Will $40,000 be adequate?
40,000.
I thought so. My first assignment starts today.
That was so much in '93.
And at my luxurious bachelor pad in Pacoima, and I'm leaving at 4.
Yes? What would you like me to do? Make coffee?
Oh, no. I want you to be back here at 4, packed and ready to go.
Oh my goodness. And it is real. I got the job, Mr. Thresher. Mark, how can I ever thank you?
Please, don't worry about thanking me. I just want us to work as closely together as the dear Lord will permit. See you at 4.
Oh, yes, sir. And thank you, sir. I'm so glad you're a religious man. Are you in the ministry?
No, but your visit has made me think about starting one.
Oh, I'm so glad I inspired you.
Yes, you are a very exciting, inspiring young lady.
Oh, thank you, sir. We'll see you at 4.
Yes, I'll see you at 4.
There, everything worked out in the end. Wait, except she's leaving the country without John.
Jane, I had to wait for you. I couldn't leave things to fate or that stupid person controlling the story. I've been thinking about you all day. I know it sounds crazy, but I love you. I love everything about you. I love you like I've never loved anyone in my life. You've got to...
Don't touch me, you hormone. I'm earning $40,000 a year. Professional man.
Yeah. She earns $40,000 a year now. You got time for plumbers wearing ties. On a bike. Why is he wearing a chicken head? Hey, Lillian. Sure it is.
That ends their romance and your story. Jane ends up with the wrong man, and John's eating asphalt? Some matchmaker you turned out to be. Wait till you see your score after this.
Random laugh track.
Give the girl a fighting chance. She was young and stupid in that scene. Did you really think he was going to offer her a job? Come on, take a closer look at this guy. He's pure sleaze. I tell you what, I'll give you one more chance to get these lovebirds together. I hope you're luckier with your own love life than you have been with this story.
Want to try again? Hit the A button now.
Oh god, we gotta go all the way back to that.
Life isn't
Oh
that
no,
harsh.
okay.
Give Jane something to hope for.
Poor Jane. She got turned away.
You know, we get at least 200 qualified applicants for each...
That's the remastered image. That's the original.
Solitary applicant is desperate. Do you hear me? Desperate. Do you think I can't see through all this corny melodrama of yours? Do you think that I'm an idiot? You're acting. All of you applicants are acting. You're acting like you don't know where your next meal is going to come from. I hate people looking for work. You're all filthy slime. You're part of that seething, oozing mass of unemployment. Just look at you. You waltz in here with your perky little face and your bouncy little breast, and you think you can walk out with a job.
Your bouncy little breast.
I'm going to kick that sweet little butt of yours out on the street.
I don't know why I call him little, but...
Sniveling little suburban education. You think you can just go into your crying act and get a job anytime you want. I'll bet you're a daddy's girl, aren't you? Aren't you? Used to getting whatever you want whenever you want it. All you have to do is start bawling your little head off, and daddy gives you whatever you want. Well, things are different in the real world.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Fisher.
Jobs are for those who are worthy. Jobs are precious and few. As you've just discovered, perhaps this will be a lesson for you, young lady. Perhaps you'll take
In the real
your next
world.
job seriously, if you can get another job. You pea-brain preppy, you vain Volvo-driving vulva. Have you ever thought of the employer's point of view?
Oh my
The
god.
guy who pays half your Social Security? Who do you think pays your dental and your health insurance? Santa Claus? And who do you think pays through the nose on workman's comp when you fake an injury? Do you think jobs grow on trees? Who do you think creates jobs? You don't give a...
Well, that wasn't the right choice.
I'm going after that guy in the parking lot. I'm going to get my little hooks in him, and I'm going to reel him in, and I'm going to marry him. I really do hate working. Daddy's right. My clock is ticking. It is time. I don't care if he is a biker. So what if he looks like James Dean? James Dean? My God, he is a rebel, not a geek. Oh, a rebel. I love rebels. I just hope he doesn't have a cause. I hate men with causes. They're such lovely lovers. Oh, I don't care if he does have a cause. I'm desperate. I don't even care if he doesn't have money. The important thing, he's not a geek or a dork. God, I hate geeks and dorks. I'll do anything not to marry a geek or a dork. I'll even marry a biker. I don't give a damn about Daddy. He hates rebels and bikers. Oh, please be there.
Stupid geeks and dorks.
Wait! Who are you? I don't even know your last name. Where can I find you? Damn you! Do you know how many Johns there are in L.A.? Oh no, he's gone. I blew it.
His name is John Plummer.
I'll never see him again. Who picked this story? Damn you! I'll never forgive you. Now I'll be miserable for the rest of my life, thanks to you.
Damn it, BK.
Too bad, but hey, she wouldn't go for a guy like me anyway. Too classy. She wants some executive in a Mercedes, not a plumber on a bike. She's looking for someone who wears a tie every day. Just my luck with women. We could have been perfect together.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, they could have been perfect together. But thanks to you, that won't happen. Hope you never have to write stories for a living. John has you to thank for his unlucky love life. And Jane would kill to get her hands on you. You screwed up, but hey, it wouldn't be the first time you screwed up a relationship, right?
Right.
Want another chance?
I mean, never mind.
Score up some so it won't seem like you're brain dead when it comes to this boy-girl thing?
He is a cock. Is that what they're going for with the chicken mask?
Well, that was a smart choice. Want to try again?
Our score is negative 20,000 currently.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane...
Poor Jane.
Note, you must be 18 or over to take a look at this decision.
This next part is a bit sleazy. Flat tire. One nail and 2 screws. Holy shit.
You know, perhaps something can be worked out after all.
Yes?
Take your clothes off, Jane.
I beg your pardon?
You know, we get at least 200 qualified applicants for every position here. It's those people who do that little extra thing. They're the ones who get ahead.
Take my clothes
The
off.
ones that get ahead.
I'm not whistling Dixie, Jane. Now, if you're serious about this job, you'll follow my first directive and remove your clothing.
Oh, that sucks, William. Sorry.
Now?
Read my lips.
No one told me about this part of the interview. I remember when I was just a little girl and I got lost in the park and I felt so alone. I couldn't find my daddy. He was nowhere around. No one was around. I just sat down and brought my little head up until...
Take your damn clothes off!
They are patched. Yeah.
Now see how your sick curiosity led Jane into this mess? What kind of perverted monster are you?
Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
I am on the Switch, yeah.
If you really enjoyed the shower scene in this storyline, check out this decision.
Decision. Yeah, it's kind of mind-blowing that I'm playing this on a Switch. Next time I fly, I'm gonna play it handheld on the plane.
I give you my personal guarantee, my dear.
Well, I guess it'll be alright, won't it?
Of course it'll be all right. You'll be very happy working under me.
It is also on PlayStation and Xbox.
That's better. That's the spirit.
DT. Oh, Dollar Tree.
Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Mark, how did you know?
Know what?
That I like this kinky stuff.
Ooh. She just had cuffs and a whip on her. She carries them everywhere. Aw, poor Luke.
Now don't be shy, Mark. I know you really want it. I've seen a lot of men like you. Big boys with big cars in big offices with their big chests puffed up all the time. All of this show to make up for that teeny little peenie, right?
Oh my god.
Deep down inside, you're just a confused little boy, aren't you? You really don't like being the boss, do you, Mark? You'd rather have somebody else be the boss, wouldn't you? You'd rather be my subordinate, wouldn't you, Mark? Now take your clothes off, you filthy little boy!
Filters.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Get down on your knees, you bad boy!
Please.
You promise to be a good boy for Jane? You're gonna do every little thing Jane tells you to do?
Yes. Oh, yes. Please be gentle.
Now, what was my salary?
What you want? I don't care. Be gentle, please. Just don't hurt me.
What was my salary?
Boy, we know who's the boss now, don't we, Mark?
Oh, now you've done it. You've really done it. How could you make Jane into such a perverted young thing? She was such an innocent girl before you started screwing around with this story. Is this what you want? I've guided a lot of people through this story, but I've never seen such a disgusting series of plot choices in my life. But now that I know who I'm dealing with, I'm gonna give you one last chance to redeem yourself and get this story back on track. After this little episode, your score may be the lowest in this game's history. I hope you enjoy Saturday night television.
I wonder what the lowest score you can get is. Where are we at right now?
Uh-oh, I screw up.
Negative
Did you give me another
90,000.
run? Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
You promise I'll get the job if I do this one thing, Mr. Thrasher?
This little gesture will prove you're a team player, Jane. You have my word you'll get the job.
Well, I guess it'll be alright this one
My
time.
bad.
won't it?
Of course it will. You'll be very happy here working under me.
Well, okay then.
Under me.
Get comfortable. Take a seat in that other chair. Now that's better. That's the spirit. I knew you could do it. Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Oh, Mr. Thrasher, Mark, I don't mind if you don't.
It's your wife, you animal!
You think I'm an idiot? You think you can waltz in here with that perky little face and those bouncy little breasts of yours and you get whatever you want? I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
Ow.
Little bitch, no one does that to me.
What a roller coaster. John's gonna save the day.
Run, Jane, run!
Run, Jane, run.
A damsel in distress? Chased by a killer wielding a letter opener? Well, sport, do you think you can handle this choice without getting the lowest score in the history of this game? Who the hell are you?
I'm taking over this story.
Over my dead body?
Great fight scenes in video game history. Oh my god.
Phew! Finally got rid of that obnoxious character and that horrible music. My name's Thelma. I'm what's known as a takeover artist, wanted in 30 states for hijacking fiction. Probably seen my face at the post office for terrorizing those Book of the Month Club romance novels. Now, if this is the first time you've had a story hijacked, well, buckle up, 'cause I'm in charge. Now, let's review the story up to this point. I'll just look at the choices you've made so far. Yes. I see. Well, what happened there? I don't see how you... How could you do that? I don't believe it. How could you make such choices? Were you raised in a barn? These are the most disgusting series of plot choices I have ever seen. Let me look at your score.
Damn it, me, Kate.
You deserve every minus what you have gotten, and even more. You will hear from me again at the next choice.
Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run. John's not going to resort to violence. It's not politically correct these days. Choose this decision if you think he's man enough to try something else.
Man enough.
Run, Jane, run! Stop right there, mister.
Let her go. She's nothing but trouble. What a gorgeous tie. From your mother?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Only a mother could give a son a tie like that.
Well, I had to wear it because
You know, you've got a beautiful body. You must work out. You know, I ride motorcycles, too. Don't you just love the feeling of the power between your legs?
Oh my god.
thought about it that way.
Don't be shy. No. I know it's awkward. I've seen a lot of young men like you confused about their feelings.
Confused? Well, yeah, I have been kind of messed up.
Like I said, I know a lot about you. I can see it in your eyes. By the way, my name's Mark.
My name's John.
You're not confused now about your feelings, are you?
Oh my god.
I kind of...
Now that's a start. Why don't we go someplace quiet where we can talk man to man? What do you say?
Well, sure. Sure, why not?
Daddy was right. Not all men are dorks and geeks. Some are dorks and some are geeks and some are...
Would you like to meet my mother?
Oh my god. Well, that wasn't the right choice.
Alright, I promise to do the right thing this time. Just give me another chance, okay?
We're at negative 320,000.
Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run.
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
I wonder, is anyone speedrunning this game? $94. So people have speedrun it. There's 4 categories. First one is no second chances percent, any percent, 100%, and gay percent. Which I'm guessing is when you make John gay. And that's for like the original on 3DO. For the remake, the only category anyone has ran is the gay percent. And they did it in 10 minutes.
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
So maybe I should go for world record. At least in, you know, the remake. His beeper went off. Now he's making a call while this guy's chasing after her. She punched both of them. Why? Oh my god. Wait. She was wearing a black thong, but now she's wearing panties that matches his type. Hmm. Kill him.
Call the police! Whoa, whoa, no police. Don't call the police.
You're going to jail for what you did to me.
What'd he do to you?
He wanted me to strip for him to get a job.
You're disgusting. Go, call the police.
Wait a minute. Whoa. I can make you an offer you won't refuse. There's no way you'll refuse it. It's been proven in many, many movies.
What? A real job? Like in Working Girl?
No, I'm offering you a lot more than that. Try $5 million.
$5 million? For what?
One night with you.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe how disgusting this story is. In the name of women throughout the world, I demand this story be stopped right now. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow this sexist trash to continue. I am going to liberate... What are you doing here?
Another thing that had to be removed for the SRB is during this, there's like bloody bullet holes going all over the screen.
So much for that liberation front. I'm back in control now.
Two dogs barking.
No one takes over my story. Men have been beaten, kicked, slugged, and spat on throughout this sorry tale. I'm telling you, I've had it with these uppity women. They can take over businesses, they can take over the damn government for all I care, but the one thing they will not take over is my story. And this story ain't over till I say it's over. Now let me see how you screwed up this time. Uh-huh. Just as I thought. You know, I give you a simple little task like getting these two lovebirds together, and look what happens. I hate to imagine what your love life is like. Now let's see if you can save Jane from yourself.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
Oh yeah, $5 million. I'd fuck him for $5 million.
$5 million for a night with her?
Hey, butt out. This is between me and Thrasher, Mark. Now let me get this straight. You want to pay me $5 million big ones for a one-night stand?
That's right, sweet cheeks. $5 million to experience your abundant charm.
Hey, bub. $5 million just bought all my charms. Let's get to it.
What about us?
Go ride your bicycle. You're boring me.
God, I can't believe you're so easy. First thing I saw were those slutty eyes of yours.
Sultry eyes, biker.
Slutty eyes.
Right, Thresher?
You know, he's right. You are easy. I overestimated you. For $5 million, I get the whole weekend.
A whole weekend?
You whore.
Hormone? What were you gonna do? Buy me a soda, expect the same thing? I ain't that easy. You want a weekend, it's gonna cost you $7.5 million, buddy.
Well, with that kind of attitude, I just might reconsider this entire proposal.
Now wait just a minute, Bub. Your original deal was $5 million for one night, right? So what's $7.5 for 2 nights? I'm giving you a $2.5 million discount.
That's way too rich. 5.5, and that's top dollar.
No way, I ain't no slut. 7.
6.
$6 and 7/8. How much is that anyway?
Too much for you. 5 3/4.
6 and 6/8.
Come on, you guys. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Shut up, hormone. I'm thinking. 6.5 and not a penny.
He's been sitting there listening the whole time.
Serious. That's it, or I'm out of here. I'm tired of this.
6 1/4 or no deal.
Oh, all right. Now let's get started. What are you laughing about?
He can't even make payments on his Mercedes. There's no way he's gonna spend $5 million on a prostitute.
Prostitute, you watch your mouth. I ain't no prostitute.
Oh yeah? What do you call this deal?
It's business. Thresher's gonna make me rich. Make me feel like a virgin. Right, Thresher?
Take more than a weekend to do that.
Shut your
Oh my
mouth.
god.
Okay, so I'm easy. So what? Just don't tell my daddy about this one. Come on, Thresher, you got my number. You wore me down. I'll give you a break. You got me for the original price, $5 million for the whole weekend. Deal? What's wrong? You got the money, right? I asked you a question, Bub. You got $5 million for me, or don't you? What? You don't think I'm worth $5 million?
How about 100?
Why you?
100.
How about 1,000 for the weekend, huh? Huh? How about it?
1,000? Gee, I don't know. You got 1,000 for me?
Yeah, I got 1,000. But it's gotta be for the whole weekend. I got this real nice, real luxurious bachelor pad in Pacoima. What do you say? We got a deal?
What about the job?
We'll talk about that over breakfast.
Jane, you can't. He's such a slime ball. How could you? How could you go to bed with him? Jane, I love you.
I love you.
I didn't mean what I said.
It's better in a parking lot.
I mean, but $5 million's nothing compared to our love.
You're a loser.
Shall we, my dear?
But of course. Just one question. How did you know?
Know what, my lovely?
I could be bought.
I've seen a lot of young girls like you, confused about love and money. The answer was in your eyes.
My eyes? Really?
The eyes are everything, my dear.
Are they really slutty like he said?
Yes, my dear, your friend was right. You are a slut.
My eyes? Then I can't help it. I was born this way.
Whatever.
I don't believe it. Daddy will be proud. I'm gonna make it with a geek. Hey, Thresher, you belong to the lodge?
Unbelievable.
Hey, congratulations. Now you've really screwed up the story. Think about it. Jane ends up with a hairball and enters the oldest profession in the book. Now John has to face his mother and Amy over dinner. John marries Amy, has 3 children to please his mother, and leads an unremarkable and miserable existence. You just ruined 2 lives in one scene. Way to go, sport. Now look, you can either end the story under these unfortunate circumstances, you have only yourself to blame for, by the way, or you can see what happens when Jane declines Thresher's ridiculous offer.
Can you imagine 93, 94, and you see a guy in a chicken head and flip-flops sitting next to the Ben
You're
Franklin?
not really that way, are you? Of course not. Try again.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
You keep saying decision.
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
Maybe he didn't there. He definitely did that first time, though.
Who do you think you're talking to? Some bimbo? Who the hell do you think she is?
Hey, let the lady speak for herself.
You know, in a year or two, I bet AI could actually, like, make all these images look like 4K.
Jane, I love you. I loved you the moment we met. I waited for you. I idolized you. I've seen you in my dreams.
It is a lot of
But what about us? I couldn't stand it. Just knowing you were with him. Even if it is only one night.
What's one lousy night? What were you gonna do? Buy me pizza and expect the same thing?
No, of course not. Jane.
Wouldn't buy you pizza, I'd buy you Chinese.
I don't want you for a night.
I'd expect the same thing.
For a lifetime.
Hey Shadow, how are you?
Freudian slip?
Blooper. Leave a blooper in the game.
Okay. Alright, ready? Okay.
Alright, come to top, page 65.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you for a night. I want you for a lifetime. I've been searching for you. I mean, okay, maybe you're not perfect. Maybe you do like money too much. Maybe you are a daddy's girl. And maybe you are spoiled rotten, but you can't be bought. That sort of thing only happens in movies.
Who do you think you're kidding? Happens every day in the streets. How about 1,000 for a couple of hours?
I have, yeah.
Your place or mine?
Whoa! You're disgusting.
Then you two should be perfect together. He's all yours. Come on, Tiger, let's leave these lovebirds alone.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Can't leave me here with her. What about the police? Call the police.
Deal's a deal. You called it.
See, Thrasher, you can buy love. You just proved it.
Don't worry, honey. He'll get his money's worth.
Help me. You can't, wait a minute. You can't leave me here.
Yeah, it looks really good. I just hope it's not like $60.
I want to thank you for what you did. That was very brave. No one's ever done anything like that for me.
Oh, it was nothing.
Did you really mean what you said? You know how you felt about me?
I've never felt like this about anyone.
This is so crazy. I feel so overwhelmed.
I love you so much. It's such a crazy world. If anything should happen, if something should keep us apart, oh, kiss me, Jane. Kiss me as if it were the last time.
Kiss me, Jane. Yeah. Looks awesome.
Well, congratulations. It's finally getting steamy in the asphalt jungle. I don't believe you've made it this far, especially with a score like yours. Has John won over Jane with his heroics? Will he finally turn his life around and marry the woman of his dreams? Or would you like to see something completely different?
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
If you didn't like the first choice, choose the second one.
John, I'm sorry, but there's something I have to tell you.
Oh God, here it comes. She has some dark secret.
Snow day last night I did.
I knew it. Someone this gorgeous has to have a boyfriend. Oh my God. What if she has a disease? Yes, what is it?
I'm a virgin.
Holy mother of God! This is unbelievable. A woman of her looks and she's still chaste, unspoiled?
Oh my
She
God.
wants me? I'll be the first? I don't believe it. I'm gonna marry a virgin in the 90s. Impossible.
In the 90s.
God, it's dirty work, but somebody's gotta do it. Okay, so you have a disability. You're not alone, you know. There's lots of people with hidden disabilities. It's not a problem for me.
But it is a problem.
I know. You think sex is dirty and disgusting. So you're saving it for someone who you really love, right?
You don't understand. I want to stay a virgin.
Whoa, wait a minute. Marrying a virgin's one thing, but being married to a virgin is another. Who ever heard of a virgin wife? I don't understand.
I'm going to become a nun.
Oh, yeah, right. Sure, that's a good one. Now, come on, stop teasing me. I'm serious. I love you, Jane. I really do.
And I love you, John, in ways that you'll never know. You see, ever since I was a little girl, I've known in my heart that I would serve God. But to do that, I have to sacrifice many pleasures. The moment we met, I knew you were a kind, gentle man, despite your kinky motorcycle gear. I love you, John, but I have a destiny. You do understand, don't you?
But I just saved your life. Don't you think you could reconsider? Maybe just for today? Maybe give me some quality time.
John, I'm not a prude. I dated men. In fact, they called me a PT in high school. I never did figure out what that meant, but I've never, ever given any of them quality time. Come with me to church this Sunday and I'll show you some real quality time.
But wait. You see, I have this problem. It's congenital. Had it from the day I was born.
Oh, you poor thing. What is it? Can I help?
Well, you see, I get these urges deep down inside. Sometimes they're uncontrollable unless it's taken care of, like right away.
And you're having those urges right now?
Oh, it's bad. I mean, really bad. Maybe you could just help me out this one time.
I was born with the same problem. And one time, the urge became almost uncontrollable.
Yes, and...
I came very, very close.
And what happened?
It was awful.
I bet it was. What happened? Please, details.
It took all my strength. The devil was in my soul that night, but I fought him off and, thank God, saved my virginity.
Oh, yeah. Thank God.
And thank you for saving it for me. My life would have been ruined if I'd lost it.
Oh, yeah, ruined. Saving virgins is my specialty.
I'll pray for your soul.
Right. He could use that.
Can I at least buy you dinner?
Oh, I'd love to, but I've already got plans at my mother's.
What a nice son. By the way, nice tie. Your mother give it to you?
She's a nun, and John's not getting laid.
You guessed it. Well, you've done it again. What can I say? All John wanted was a little nookie, and you matched him with a nun wannabe? And now he's headed for dinner with his mother, who's arranging a shotgun wedding. Fine ending you created. You'll never eat lunch in this town again.
There are still parts of Snow Day I haven't played yet, but I didn't meet the main story.
Want to try again? Hit the A button now.
Negative 345,000.
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending.
I've never felt like this before. Never.
Me either, ever.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in it. You should if you haven't yet. Yay, cheering stadium.
Maybe we should go somewhere and park. I mean talk.
Yeah, I'd like that.
What, talk or park?
Talk, for now.
Just testing.
What about your work? I thought today was real busy for you.
You just cleared up my schedule.
John's gonna get him some.
John, I want to know everything about you. Where you live, what kind of work you do. That's so god-awful important. I like a man who takes his work seriously. I want to meet your mother and...
Jane, hold on a sec. I don't want us to get started on the wrong foot here. There's something you have to know.
Yes? What is it, dear?
Well, you see, it's about my work. I'm really a plumber.
Oh, I just love your sense of humor. You're such a joker.
I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties. Now, come on, stop fooling around. I know. Why don't we get something to eat? I'm hungry. You have plans for dinner?
No, I don't have plans for dinner anymore.
Then why don't we go to my place? I'll cook something for you.
You cook?
Well, if it doesn't work out, we can call for pizza.
That sounds great.
What? My cooking or my pizza?
It doesn't matter. You've got me eating out of your hand already.
Nah.
Now, let's just pretend I was a plumber. Would it matter to you?
No, stop it. You're such a jokester.
I'm really a plumber. My nickname's Rooter. Okay, what if I was a janitor or a garbage collector? Would it matter?
John, I love who you are right now. What's wrong with being an account rep? What's the big deal?
Yeah.
Why do you want to be someone you're not? Just be yourself, John.
I'm trying.
Just so long as you're not a lawyer.
Don't insult me, Jane.
Look at that van.
I'm a plumber. Are you sure you want to meet my mother?
The 90s. Man, I should have looked this up while I was in California. See where it was filmed at.
I want to know who's behind this. Give me the credits.
We did it. We beat the game. Harry Armis. Now serving a hard time. Yeah, she was actually wrestling for Glow when this was filmed. Kinda crazy. I don't remember what her wrestling name was. It's hilarious that they added the limited run guys into the credits to match. The rest of the game. Josh Fairhurst. I think that's the guy that hung out my stream the night it came out. What a game. Scene 09. That's one scene I haven't unlocked playing the game yet. I don't know how to get to it. 'Cause I feel like I've chose every option I can. Apparently I've missed one somewhere. What is 08?
Hi, my name's John. I'd like to make you, meet you.
At least he speaks his mind. Hi, I'm Jane. God, he's cute. Great smile.
Jane? John and Jane. Corny. I guess I could change my name to Tarzan.
You know what? I really have to go, but it's nice meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch? Can I buy you lunch?
I can't seem too eager. Let's see how he handles rejection. I don't think so.
Wait. How about dinner? A weekend in Paris? 5 minutes of conversation. I promise I'll be good.
What are you up to this weekend, Shadow?
Hey, sport. Harry again. John made the first move just like you wanted him to, and look what happened. She's slipping from his grasp. We know she'd like to meet him. She knows she'd like to meet him. But does John know she'd like to meet him? What's a guy to do? It's up to you, sport.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
Okay. Is this it? Is this the one I haven't chose? I think so, because it's locked.
I can't let this beauty slip through my fingers.
Flowers and leather? This guy's different. Interesting.
To the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
You're a charmer. Thank you. They're beautiful.
No, you're beautiful. Come on, just lunch, please.
You know what? I'd love to, but today's my first day on the job, and I don't even know when my lunch break is.
She's weakening. Flowers are magic. Simple, I'll just wait for you. Here in the parking lot.
You're crazy.
About you? Yes. Just give me a chance, please.
He's persistent. I like that. Great looking bod, too. Give me your work number.
Ooh, great looking bod.
Today's not a good day.
Why? What do you do?
Uh-oh, she's trolling for financial data already. Damn, I know, I'll just lie. I'm a rep, a representative.
Oh, an account rep. My new boss is some kind of account rep. Maybe you know him. Mark Thresher?
Oh, yeah, Mark. Mark Thresher, sure, he rings a bell. I probably had a drink with him at one of the exclusive account rep clubs around here.
Oh my goodness, maybe you two work in the same office. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, no, different offices.
How do you know?
Well, you see, I'm an independent. I work my own account rep territory. I got my own office.
Your own office? You must be very successful.
Oh, I do all right.
I'm really late. I'll tell you what. Why don't you give me your home number, and I'll call you there, okay?
Oh, yeah, that would be better. Today's a killer. I got meetings scheduled every hour. Lots of clients. Big clients. Big deals today. Lots of big deals.
Smooth.
Call me tonight.
Okay, I'll call you tonight.
When?
How about 8?
You're perfect. Perfect timing.
No, please, I gotta go.
I'll be waiting for your call. I won't eat till I hear from you. You won't let me starve to death, will you? I'm too young to die.
Oh my god.
What a smile. What a bod. She's perfect. We're perfect together. I know we are.
What a bod. They keep saying that about each other.
go check my horoscope. What if she doesn't call? What if she loses the number?
Oh my
I'll
god.
never see her again. I know. I'll put my number on her windshield, just in case. God, what if it blows away? What if someone takes it? Damn. Now I'm late for work. I can't go to work. This is too important. I'll call in lovesick. I just can't lose her.
Colin Lovesick. I'm sure that would go over well. Was that the scene though? Well, it's gonna go all the way to the interview.
Your qualifications are outstanding. Your recommendations superb. And yes, I know I promised you a job, but what happened was completely out of my control. Your position was canceled just an hour ago. I'm sure you'll find another job soon.
But Mr. Thrasher, I came all the way from El Monte. I was looking forward to this job so much. And I do love downtown LA. I mean, I don't like the muggers or the dirt or the slums only 2 blocks away, or the trash or the homeless or the poverty or the crime or the potholes or any other person asking for a handout, but I really do love LA.
There. Please, call me Mark.
Oh God, this is the most humiliating experience of my entire life.
Oh, don't worry, Jane. If you're looking for work, you'll have lots of humiliating experiences.
If there's something here for me, I'll start in the mailroom. I'll empty trash. Can I clean up offices? I'll even make coffee. I can work my way up the organization. I just need someone to give me a chance, please. Mr. Thresher, I don't have a lot of money. I was counting on this job, praying for this. Oh God, Mark, I'm desperate.
Okay.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
Can I back out? No. Screen size, yes. And half. When I was streaming it that first night and that Dev was here, he told me to do that as half screen. And I was like, why is that a thing? And he just said, you're welcome. A sensor. I bet that changes the sensor image. That was it. Oh, me damn. We unlocked them all. We did it. Alright, I'm gonna turn on a video and go take a whiz. Model viewer. The dawn of CD-ROM. Alright. Hold on.
I think it's probably largely forgotten by people below a certain age that there was a time that seeing a video clip on a home electronic device, a digitized clip, was a novelty.
You're going to get to know a lot about me, maybe even more than you imagine.
The big promise of CD-ROM was that it had an amazing amount of memory capacity compared to a cartridge. And then the question was, what do you actually fill that memory with?
It felt like it was kind of limitless when it came to CD-ROM. It was so much storage for that time. You know, hard drives alone were usually just in like the tens of megabytes in the 80s. And here came like this little plate, and it was giving you 650 megabytes of data. And that was a lot at that time.
A good friend of our family was always really up on the latest technology. And he showed me a CD-ROM drive for the first time. No games at the time, but it was an old CD-ROM drive that you loaded with a caddy system. So you actually put the disk in this plastic tray, close the flap, slide that thing in, and it seemed like infinite data. So just the fact that you could cram it full of stuff, immediately in my head, I'm like, oh man, games.
I only saw that medium as music, and I just didn't understand how it worked. So it just didn't make any sense to me. It felt like when my friend showed it to me and put the CD in there, I just didn't believe him that it was games and it was going to work.
When I first encountered CD-ROMs, I was deeply skeptical on console. They were slow. They were slow to load. The FMV effects did not impress me after the first few minutes, especially since my first exposure to FMV was in the arcade with Laserdisc, where they'd actually been better done than some of the early examples there. I was very sensitive to loading times. Even though I used PCs quite a bit and was used to them in that space, I thought of consoles as an instantaneous place to play video games, and I separated those in my mind.
But certainly the game industry was ready for the jump that a cheaper medium would provide.
The memory inside cartridges is very restrictive. It's very expensive to kind of upgrade that. CDs opened this whole world of possibilities for really, really nice renders and even videos.
All the magazines had hyped up that you could have CD music and anime cutscenes.
I think it's kind of natural that that's the direction that it went, that all of a sudden when people realized that they could have hyper-realistic stuff, well, what's more hyper-realistic than pointing a video camera at someone? So, you know, you can get the best graphics on a CD that way.
So like video in the game space started with Laserdisc, right? And then it kind of went away for a while. And then now with the advent of CD-ROM, it was like, we can do this at home. And that's kind of what kicked things off.
Alright, my bad.
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties does not have a lot of actual motion, the motion part of full motion video in it. It tends to be a lot of stills, but you're still accomplishing that same kind of like the graphics
Only
are
video.
these real people. They're not pixels, it's real
Isn't the
people
beginning.
acting out a scene.
A full motion video game is a game that endeavors to use motion picture footage to tell video game stories and integrate into gameplay directly, as opposed to simple cinematics.
To me, at the basest core, I feel like a full motion video game is something that gives me control over something that feels like it could have been a movie or a television show.
The video game industry hasn't always been something that's huge or taken seriously, and I think especially in this kind of like early 90s period, it was a time when people were like, well, what is serious? What is real entertainment? And the answer was Hollywood. So what if we just made video games like Hollywood? Then it'll be serious. Then it'll be like the real deal.
How can we display more advanced graphics than could realistically be done in real time? That was the idea.
Dragon's Lair, Mach 3, games like that, I saw that they were beautiful, but I also instantly recognized there was something different about them. And I was also really in at a young age to movies and was aware of the existence of Laserdisc. So how these games worked was not really a mystery to my little kid mind. I was like, oh, they're playing video clips. Okay. And even the idea of video clips was kind of a strange thing back then, but my head could wrap around it. I watched Dragon's Lair on demo mode over and over, and I was like, I get it. It's the same thing every time. Okay, they're just switching around the order.
It's limited in the sense that, I mean, you can only do as much as you filmed. So you don't get the full sense of exploration that you get out of a game that's completely interactive. You know, you're basically funneled down a director's path in almost the same way a movie would, but then you have these branching paths that will allow you to see other takes that the director has come up with. So it's not as experimental or freeform as regular games would be. It's more guided, and I feel like that's a limitation of it. But I also feel like that opens up the game in terms of its accessibility.
Everyone's really kind of on a level playing field. Whether you're deeply into games or whether you're just...
We're going to switch over to MultiVersus here in a bit.
Uncle, like my uncle who had some
The tournament's
like
in 2 hours, but we're going to warm up for a bit.
Especially in the PC space, developers and publishers were always looking at how can we expand this out? How can we get dad playing video games and mom playing video games? Or, you know, anybody really. And there was many different types of genres and types of games, and I think FMV is just one of those things because it was usually not that complex, and it was designed to be like, hey, you like watching movies? How about you play one?
They called it Sillywood, the Silicon Valley and Hollywood coming together. Like, what if you could just be in a movie? What if it was a movie that you could play?
That's what I love about this era, because it was so experimental, right? Like, nobody knew. Like, this end goal of just getting people onto your screen, just seeing full color, even just 256 colors representing people on a computer. That was nuts. Heck, even just still frames, right? Just a still picture. It sounds silly, but honestly, for that period, that was not a trivial thing to do on these machines, right? So all of this stuff was kind of coming together, and it just, you know, it created the FMV genre.
When you had CD-based consoles, at least that early, this was like the only type of game that you couldn't get on a cartridge.
So FMV was really a chance for people to say, look, we have all this space. Let's really put it to use with something you can't do in any other format. And FMV, you know, while it wasn't always great in terms of gameplay, it made use of the potential of that medium in a way that traditional games really couldn't.
FMV on consoles was the realization of that dream. The problem was it was a very clunky realization. It was a very limited realization. Some of that had to do with budgets.
You're kind of limited by the logistics and the realities of the actual cost of creating these things, especially if you're filming real actors and real sets.
The reality of it was that a lot of these games just weren't actually...
Appreciate you guys hanging out, though.
So if video games aren't fun and the production values aren't Hollywood level, then
Looking
you
at
just
a
are
couple
kind of
things.
pushing buttons to a bad movie, which is not really what I think anyone had in mind.
You know, once you've gotten the entire story, then there's nothing else. And that's one of the good things about Night Trap is that you can play through it several times and always see like some new stuff.
Night Trap is so honest about what it is that it's one of the best.
They took the concept of using security cameras and they plugged it into the game itself, where you would actually be watching something that happens that you don't have direct control over. You just had control over the feeds.
Developers,
I do want to stream
as
Night
often
Trap at
happens,
some point.
saw an example of success in, say, Seventh Guest, in Night Trap, and these kinds of games that do use FMV in an interesting way, but kind of only got the video part of it, and therefore we quickly go into a realm of kind of very loose, like quick time based video gaming. And so the games themselves became more limited in its genre than it actually needed to be.
It's good to go back and reevaluate and kind of understand what those games were about and what they could be, what people tried to make of them.
Even though we have so many more genres of games now with so much more technology to do this in a full 3D space, I think there's still the sense of that realism and the fact that our eyes connect with these characters in a different way, the fact that we know they're real. I think this can be used effectively still to this day.
Low battery. Son of a bitch. That's a thing.
Like most of the universe, my first exposure to Plumbers as anything but a legend I'd read about in places was James Rolfe on The Angry Video Game Nerd, dissecting it, and then just being like, well...
That was my introduction as well.
Episode, didn't believe that there was any way that this game was actually real, then had to track down a copy of it and play it, and yeah, it's worse than that video would lead you to believe.
This isn't a game that was particularly well advertised, well regarded. It only became this weird cult classic really through, you know, the sort of YouTube zeitgeist. Like, it took on a life of its own by being such a bad game featured in this very popular YouTube channel.
I subscribe to something called Electronic Entertainment, E2, by the way, not E3. And in this magazine, and many other PC gaming magazines of the era, you'd flip through, you find all your normal games, no problem. Then you get to the back. You get to the back and you're going to start to find a whole selection of adult CD-ROMs. You'll see titles, you'll see advertisements. I actually got in trouble at school once for that, for having one of those magazines. They thought I brought in a smut magazine, but it was actually just for PC gaming. So in one of those issues, I saw something on this game once, and you know, I just thought it was another one of those silly, you know, sexual FMV games, right?
I do certainly remember that someone did a preview. It was not a review, but it was a preview. And I remember looking at the pictures, and I was really excited because I was like, well, I recognize that lady. She's a wrestler. And that kind of gave me a little bit of a wrong idea, maybe.
It's funny thinking about seeing it in a magazine because you probably saw like this still screenshot of the game, and in your mind you're thinking, oh, this is all like moving video. But like what you're seeing in that screenshot is literally what you get in the game.
Plumbers was kind of ingrained into my mind around the early thousands as like this terrible game, the worst game of all time, as people would say, and it created this curiosity in me to play it and experience it. And I had that chance when I walked into kind of a glorified pawn shop in this area. It was a recycle shop, basically, and they had a 3DO with a bunch of games. I had no idea what the games were, but the lot for this thing was only $100. So I bought it with company money at the time because I didn't have my own money. I just started Mighty Rabbit, my development company, and managed to convince my co-founder to spend $100 on this 3DO because I was like, it's such a good deal, we got to get it. Anyways, we were flipping through the games, and Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was one of them. And I kind of instantly got excited, not only because it's a very expensive game, it was worth a lot of money even at the time, but because it was this game I'd heard so much about that was almost mythical at this point. And it became this kind of running tradition in the office. When we'd hire a new employee, we would make them play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And I feel like that's almost abusive in a sense that we would make employees do that.
What a company.
To us, you know, when we were like a group of like 5 or whatever people, we thought it was funny. You know, I don't do that now. I certainly don't make my new employees do that, but at the time.
You make them produce it now.
Yeah, now I'm making my employees make Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. So, you know, that's a full circle.
The internet was in its infancy. People weren't just browsing this kind of light adult style content. So putting it on CD-ROM was probably seemed like good business at the time, but without a lot of money behind it.
I feel like that's the question, is how did this happen? Because at the time that it happened, it represents a giant step back in technology on a system touted as being more capable than what came before it, right? This game came out on 3DO.
To fully understand how something like this happens on a console, you need to look at the console industry as a whole. Up until the mid-80s or so, consoles are pretty open-ended. After that point going forward, console manufacturers actually implemented systems to essentially require developers to adhere to their standards in order to publish the games. The 3DO, though, was a very different beast. So this was the brainchild of Trip Hawkins, who was the founder of Electronic Arts. Rather than just building a box called the 3DO box, they actually built a standard. And companies like Panasonic, Sanyo, and the like, they would then build boxes to the specification. But along with that, they essentially left it
the
wide
3DO.
open. You didn't have to have the 3DO seal of quality. That was not a requirement on that. If you had the manufacturing capabilities, you could publish on 3DO. And that meant the wide variety of quality in terms of what appeared on the system was it was interesting.
You get opportunists coming in and saying, okay, well, what do we need to make a video game? Well, there's no requirements that you have to really meet other than the fact that it has to run on the console. You have to be able to plug in a controller and make a choice, at least to start the game. And I guess that's it. So you look at Plumbers, and yeah, it is the bare basics of a video game, but a video game nonetheless.
Plumbers' format is very strange. The fact that you're getting these stills with what I've heard described before as sort of a radio drama.
Oh, kiss me, Jane. Kiss me as if it were the
Actually,
last time.
looking on
Did
eBay,
they only do it this way because they didn't understand how to get it to work?
there's a
video?
one
So
3DO
they
copy
said, you know, let's just use photographs.
for
It makes you wonder if they have some sort of
$215. Here's
video
another one for
master of this
$200.
stuff, and they're just like pulling selects out of each one.
I feel like they had no ability to capture full motion footage, digitize it, and figure out the technological component in actually making that full motion video run on the platform. It's a lot easier to just display an image or whatever.
The video codecs of that era were extremely rudimentary, huge.
Here's one in the full original box for $800.
So it's entirely
insane.
possible that they just at some point deemed that, okay, we can't do this on one disc. And by going with still shots, it basically allows them to tell something that's a little bit longer and has different branches. If you try to do it all with video, I'm not sure it would have actually been feasible on that single disc.
I would think that moving from still frame to still frame could be a beautiful way to make a video game. I mean, that's what Myst is. Myst is just a series of still images stapled together, and they're stapled together in a compelling way that made it one of the most successful video games of all time. So Plumbers doesn't commit a crime just by using that format. It could have been a very effective kind of storytelling game.
They kind of just went with the easiest route possible to produce this game on
Limited Run made a new 3DO version along with all of it. That's crazy.
Charm because it's just so obviously low budget.
Even though it's a low budget game, you still need to be able to develop for this platform. And that was still a taller bar to cross compared to building a game for the PC at that era. So the developers of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties obviously had to climb enough of a ladder to get over that hump to actually be able to program 3DO software to get this released on the system, even if technologically it's rather anemic.
So the format just comes off as cheap. It's just another way to signal to you, oh, we didn't want to spend money on this, but you bought it. Ha ha.
I never did go through and watch all these. Wow, I saw the 3 to unlock. Huh.
Wow. I didn't know things got worse than the holiday special. But they do. And it's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Man, I really don't know if it's the worst, but it's really, really, really far down there.
You have to steel yourself for this game when you play it, right? But it's certainly not something you're going to forget.
There is no contemporaries. There is no comparisons. It's just that bad.
Plumbers really is just as bad as everyone says it is. It's garbage. It is a grease fire. It is the worst of all worlds.
This game is always going to be remembered for being what it is, which is this extremely bad example of 1990s full motion video excess.
It was probably always meant to be a campy, weird game. You know, I don't think anyone who was sitting in on those storyboard meetings was like, ah, yes, a beautiful, flawless work of art that will color people's cultural ideas for the future. You know, I mean, it's a campy game. You can have fun with camp, right?
The goofiness factor and the unexpected appearances, like a certain chicken man, it does result in something that's perhaps a little bit more memorable in a really dumb way, right? Like, make no mistake, it's not good, but it's not good in a way that is good.
I'm giving it too much credit, but in a way, I guess you could accidentally say that it is the first American-produced visual novel.
This style of game wasn't actually unheard of at the time, maybe in the US, but that was something that had been explored a lot on the Japanese side, where it was much more about still images, about reading, about audio, sound novels was what they called them in Japan. So in a way, it was almost a little bit ahead of its time, although it probably ended up being that way just because of budgetary constraints, is my guess.
Most of those adult games of the era, they didn't really try. At least what I've seen, by the way. I haven't gone through all of them. Let's make that clear right now. But the ones I looked at, they tended to be either more like cyber or more serious. And this one was just kind of goofy. But then, some of the other stuff in there, like the abuse from the boss, for instance, it's pretty bad, right?
It is probably not the way we would depict women in very many scenarios today. It treads into some kind of strange and uncomfortable territory sometimes. But the fact that that she had a good time working on this game and that was very comfortable the entire time, it shows just kind of how inherently capitalistic this all was. Like they were just trying to make something that they thought would sell, and they thought that putting a woman in these kinds of situations could sell, and maybe not a reflection of the moral values of the people involved in the project. I think nowadays, at the very least, there's an entire genre that's just meant to sort of positively portray those kinds of relationships, which is the otome genre. It's visual novels for women, essentially, or at least that's how it started. And this is very popular in Japan, and it's basically just kind of woman-forward romance. Just really kind of sweet. I mean, sometimes goes into raunchier territory, but we have genres that kind of put this stuff into maybe a better context now that we, at least in the United States, didn't really have at the time.
You can go back and play the best games of all time over and over and over, and they're always going to age super well. But 9 times out of 10, the story behind them isn't anywhere near as interesting as these horrible left turns and these train wrecks that we come across.
It's really okay, I think, to take something truly awful and mock it. Look at it and say, this is the worst we ever got to.
People always remember the greatest games of all time. They're always going to remember the worst games of all time as well. Nobody's going to remember a game that was somewhere in the middle. Those are the games that fade into obscurity, but being the best of the worst is almost as good as being the best of the best in terms of being remembered.
It is zany, it is baffling, and it's just, it's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Good way to put it. We'll switch it up here in a few.
What always strikes me is that the plumber wears a tie. And it colors the rest of the game for me, because it's literally the title, and why is he wearing a tie?
There's this part where he's playing his plunger like a guitar. Even though it's done with just a few frames, you know what's going on. You know he's just wailing on that plunger, and this just, you're like, what am I even doing? Like, but you can't stop. That's the point where it grabs you, and you're just like, I need to see where this is going.
The mother, she's got the makeup on, like the green makeup, and she's got this big smile. It's the creepiest image, and I think the reason why it sticks out to me is because it's the image that I was using for testing for some of the upscaling stuff. So it's the one that, like, I think of Plumbers, that's the first one that pops up.
The most potentially problematic scene, just because we have to think about how we portray or contextualize that scene in 2022. That's the scene that first comes to mind. And it probably wasn't what I would answer if you asked me before we started working on this.
The opening credits feel like someone just got MS Paint and is like, let's just throw whatever we got in there, whatever stock photos we can get, like throw some race cars in there, and then we will like invert the colors.
The title screen is unbelievable that somebody put that together and just thought, yeah, let's ship that.
The first time I played it, what really got me was the host guy, you know, just, you would make a decision and you would just come out and be like, well, I'm taking 29 million points off your score. And I'm like, where did this arbitrary number come from? What the hell?
The chase scene across Hollywood, just this walking, lazy, just whimsical sort of lollygagging about chase, if you want to even call it a chase. It looks absolutely ridiculous and completely full of non sequitur scenes. It's bizarre and I guess maybe funny.
Seeing a man in a striped suit wearing a chicken mask, it speaks to me in ways that it probably shouldn't. I don't know what it is about it, but, you know, people sometimes see holy spirits in their coffee foam and, you know, in the clouds, but I see a man in a chicken mask and I kind of feel like that's my religion.
Good answer, good answer. What the fuck is the model viewer? Oh, right. Of like the original release. You can flip the whole thing. Plumbers have everything. Green sex, spirituality, white knuckle chases, shameful propositions, a non-humor, true love, jaded love, taut action, comedy, bad guy, good guy, hero, spine-tingling suspense, hot babe, brazen bravado, a damsel in distress, and a Hollywood ending. The reviews are in. It's trash. What a game. Oh. I don't remember if we watched these or not. Oh, there's nothing with the hell, is she taking a pill? I feel like that was you. Where's got Drano on the table? I can just view every picture in the game. Huh. Wonder how to unlock those last three. Wait, I'm sure it's in here somewhere, but I feel like I've played this whole thing. Get a... Yeah. Hey, Symbol. This is just a little mini game to unlock stuff, and plumbers don't wear ties. The main game kind of known as the worst video game of all time, and it got remastered. I just played through the main game. Now I'm playing this little mini game to unlock stuff. I'm actually about to switch it up here in a minute though. Get a... Oh, I'm out of plungers. That's bad. Oh god, run. Oh, I'm fucked.
Perhaps this will be a lesson for you. Perhaps you'll take your next job seriously.
We have a tournament for MultiVersus tonight that starts at 10 p.m. I don't want to switch to it too early, but I want to warm up some, but I also don't want to be like salty and burnt out by the time the tournament starts. I'm debating what I want to do.
Hi, I'm Jeannie Basone, aka Hollywood, from the original Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. It was a TV show in the 80s.
It's crazy. I had no idea.
At a young age, I knew I wanted to do acting. I knew that, and I kept saying to Mom and Dad, I want to do this. I'd like to model. I'd like to give out Academy Award. I want to pose in Playboy. These are things that a 12-year-old, what am I thinking? I want to, what am I thinking? And my parents would just look at me and just keep moving on. So I figured, well, after high school, I'll do what I want to do. I got with an agency, and I just did one thing of extra work, the people that walk around in the background or they're sitting at the table. And then I went back to my regular job, which was drawing blood. That is a phlebotomist. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sure that's what my parents would like me to do. So there just happened to be an audition, and I went home and I checked that audition. It was a sports TV show. I went after work. I got to the audition. There's probably 500 different ladies there, and this man, David McLean, says this show is going to be about women's wrestling, and I didn't know much about wrestling. I knew every other sport, but I'm like, oh boy. And I saw about 20 girls leave their seats and walk out the door, and I'm thinking, oh no, what do those chicks know that I don't know? But I'm young, no fear. Went down to the audition. I went to the audition, which really was training. Mondo Guerrero was our trainer, and
That's crazy.
Mondo trained us Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday nights, so I could work and then train at night. As I kept going back, I noticed that there was less and less women, and they were weeding down 12 ladies. They wanted 12 girls.
Mondo's Eddie's brother.
That's all they needed, and they had characters for each girl. So at the end of the day, I was one of the girls that they picked, and they called my character Hollywood. My tag team partner was Vine, and we did a pilot. We took it to syndication to NAPI in 1986. And at the end of January, they called and said, pack your bags, you're going to Vegas. And so I did the pilot and all 4 seasons of that show. And that's when I figured at that point, I'd like to do more TV shows or more acting. Stunt work was another thing that I got into after Glow ended. And one of my friends said, let's go on a set and I'll show you how you hustle a set. And all that means is you're going down to a set to give them your picture and resume and meet with the coordinator. So I started doing a lot of that. And then wrestling, I started my own company, Hollywood Productions. And so main thing was stunt work, some modeling, some acting, and then the wrestling. The wrestling I've done from day one. I never stopped.
Alright, let's don't know. Thought that would take a little longer than it did. Damn it. I got an idea. What the? Oh, man. I just charged all of these rechargeables. The adapter broke. No, wasn't paired. Alright, let me go pee. We'll just do some of these challenges. Plumbers wear caps. Damn it, me Kate. Hold on a second. That tournament that me and Podrock are in tonight, really, mine go quick, single elimination. Each round is best of 3 though, but if we lose that first best of 3, we'll be out. And we might. I don't know how sweaty the people in the tournament are. They could be super sweaty. Awesome balls. I told Podrock, like, if he would rather do the tournament with Tag or someone so that, you know, they have a better chance, but he said he doesn't care about winning, which is odd for Podrock. But the prize is 1,000 lemium for each player, or the cash equivalent, because you can't gift lemium. Oh, better not get mad at me if we lose. Earlier today, Facade went out to buy a VR headset. I don't know what happened, but she said that she wasn't able to get one I don't know if they were out of stock or what. She said she'd tell me later. I kind of feel bad though, because I know she really wants one. I wasn't ready. I wish I could play the whole game with my Mii. Yeah, I know. Her dad has a PS4 VR headset though. She's gonna borrow it. It is, yeah. Like, did you ever play it on the Wii U? Oh my god. I can't even beat the first level. Oh, really? Oh, this game is good. And then there's the new Super Luigi. That's included in the Switch version. New Super Mario isn't bad. It's a good game, but Luigi U adds more of a challenge. It's pretty fun. My score is 2070. Yeah, it's definitely a solid Mario game. I mean, if you could... I know Mario games don't really go on sale that often, but if you can find like a cheap used copy or something, definitely recommend it. You didn't play that much of Wii either? Wow. I was actually thinking about streaming new Soup Wii again sometime. I know I've already played through it on stream once before, but... I wonder how many levels are in this little challenge mode though. Maybe the whole game you can play, technically. Damn, what's gold time? 53. Box cover, yeah. Alright. My high score is 30.99 and the gold is 30. Like the Wii U version of this doesn't have this challenge mode either. Not that I remember. This is exclusive to Deluxe. But hell, see if you can just find a cheap copy on Wii U of this game. If you don't care about this challenge mode, you can probably get it cheaper that way. I held out on getting this game on the Switch for a long time until I was able to get it on sale. Yeah, it's only Wiimote. Hey, babe. Wiimote held sideways. But I have like that little holder. The Wiimote goes into it sideways and it has handles on it like a standard controller, so it just feels like you're using a regular controller. I don't know if you have one of those. Yeah, that helps a lot. Babe, you just missed Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I needed something chill and silly to play before MultiVersus. Although I got through it quicker than... Same thing I did first time, quicker than I thought I would. So now I'm doing this for a little bit. I don't want to be salty at MultiVersus before the tournament even starts. Damn it, I hit twirl twice. Yeah, same. Like, I've said a lot. I never intended on buying a Wii. I could not get a second twirl there for some reason. Until a coworker told me how easy they were to soft mod. And then I didn't know classic controller was a thing. So I bought that holder for the Wiimote so I can play like emulators and stuff. Holding the Wiimote sideways, then I found out about classic controllers and... yeah. I don't know. The whole motion control thing just didn't appeal to me at all when the Wii first came out. Just like, that's lame. I cannot get a second twirl there. But I don't hate it as much now as I once did, but... There we go. Shouldn't have twirled there. I beat my time, but still not gold. Your OG soap bar. Only had one soap bar and I sold it like an idiot with one of my modded Wiis. I wish I wouldn't have. Yeah, that's fair. Motherfucker. I didn't know either that a Wii was fully backwards compatible with GameCube until after I bought one. So that was kind of mind-blowing. I just had no idea. I bought one, I opened up the little flap on top, and I'm like, wait, that looks like GameCube stuff. So I hunted right online. Blew my fucking mind. There was a me maker website? That's awesome. Fuck. What you up to, babe? Is your me on the Super Blooper online right after you unlocked it? Awesome. I've told the story a lot too about up until 2016, I thought Wii Wheel was the only way you could play Mario Kart Wii. I guess I just never looked at the back of the case, like an idiot or what, but I guess in my mind, I was just like under the impression the Wii is so gimmicky that of course you can't use anything else. And then like, this is right around the time where I was just meeting M3 and Smurfy, and I didn't know Weemfi was a thing. And they were like, yeah, you can still play Smash Brawl online. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I was getting into Wii a little bit more, and then I looked up a list of games that was compatible with the classic controller. And I saw Mario Kart Wii, and I'm like, no way. No, it's not. And then I found out that was still online and had an active community, and it's kind of happened by accident. Damn it. Yeah. Got me. That is the one controller type I have never played on stream yet. I've never Wii wheeled on stream. Yeah, see, like, prior to 2016, I never played MKW online. So I think I used pretty much mostly carts up until then, playing with friends and stuff. So I know at one point I had 3 wheels for like when friends were over and stuff. That's how we all played, was Wii wheeling. None of my friends knew either. I didn't know about any metas or any of that. I cannot clear this last second. And we're back to wheel. I should try to re-wheel again sometime. I can hate everything. Damn it, I want this gold time. That ain't it. That ain't it either. Podrock might sleep through this tournament. Podrock oversleeps me, okay, then you're in. Shit. He said he was gonna go to bed early. But I know he was still awake at like 5 o'clock, so... Motherfucker. Yeah. I sent him a message, but he hasn't answered me, so... Alright, half a second. Yeah. Tight. At least for the gold time. No. That ain't it. Me too, but I'm worried they're gonna like give up on me altogether. I hope not. Now I can't even beat the level. Why do I keep doing that? No, I said I'm guessing they're gonna get rid of Muse, or I'm worried that they will. Not guessing, but I'm just worried they will. I hope they don't. Piss. Now I'm overthinking it. I think they will, yeah. We're falling apart. Why, man? Why? It's like I can't make this one jump now. What the fuck, man? Fuck me. Not what I wanted to do. We got this. Everything's fine. Shit. Why did I do that again? Why, man? I'm gonna sit here all night and play this. No, don't ground pound. Wait a minute. Mario all night. Podrock's either gonna oversleep or he's gonna wake up like 5 minutes before the tournament starts. And be like, alright, I'm ready. With no warm up. Got it. Finally. Alright, Stone Eye Desert Dash. But first I gotta whiz. Hold on. Oh, hey there, fellers. $56. Must be a longin'. Ha, one shot. Probably couldn't do that again if I tried. You don't have to. Got out of the hospital? You alright? Alright, I'm messaging a guy about this tournament. Art don't like you no more, but you live. Well, you live is the important part. Well, maybe. I'm supposed to be in a 2v2 tournament here in less than an hour, but my teammate is not answering me and I think he's asleep, so might be backing out of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not that good at the game anyway. Mostly just for fun. We probably would have been eliminated early. I don't know. 15 seconds. Fuck. Damn it. I know I can make that. Just jumping too late. Well, other than that though, Drew, everything else been going alright? Motherfucker. Alright. Maybe we don't need to jump through that one. I got an idea. Shit! And then medically life's been decent. We'll come back to this one. $73. MultiVersus, that WB Smash game. Yeah. I want to switch to it soon to warm up a little bit before the tournament, but I also didn't want to switch to it too early and make myself salty before it even starts. Bugs Bunny. Let's slide through all 4 of those. Yeah. I use a couple others here and there, but damn it. I just want to reach the end of the level at least. Oh, Podrock just answered me. I'm gonna copy and paste what he just sent me. I think he's still half asleep. One too many. Oh, Podrock has a bad habit of not sleeping when he should. Shit. It's almost tough to speed run through. I feel like that's slower. Fuck you, buddy. Shit. Terrible. Am I ready for wintering? Well, we got silver. I don't know if we're gonna be wintering or not, Podrock, but get your ass in here, you damn cat. Alright, let's switch it up, I guess, so we can warm up. See, now I'm gonna want to like stream this more and get through some more of these challenges. So maybe we'll play this more tomorrow. I should. I also have never streamed new Super Luigi U on the Switch. Only did Mario U as Toadette. I didn't know this until last night. I found out you can use other characters in new Super Luigi U. You can use everyone except Mario. So that's cool. In the Wii U, you can only use Luigi. Yeah. Alright, give me a second to switch things up. Exactly, BK. Wouldn't want to do that. Drew, thanks for stopping in, man. It was good to hear from you. I do hope that things turn around for you. Doing your best. That's all you can do, man. I don't know, Potter. Good question. Double default round one. Yeah, we can do that. Awesome. I love when Twitter just randomly spoils SmackDown for me. Cool. God, I hate everything. I just got a notification. Like, it's someone that I follow on Twitter, but I sure as fuck don't have notifications on for their tweets. But, hey, we're gonna randomly notify you about this tweet, because it's probably getting some likes. BK banned Twitter. Wait, you're wanting to go like full default like we've never played the game? I thought you just meant badges. Like, I was gonna shut all my badges off, but... Get matched up with default teams. Like, I don't even know how to turn on default and everything. cosmetics. Fuck's the default icon? Oh, that is it? The player first? The guy that's acknowledging his tribal chief? I don't know, which one do you want? That's actually kind of cool. Whatever one I don't want. I'll take A, I guess. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm at Pond Rock. Alright. Alright, one quick second. Alright. My god.
And now the fighting begins.
It's so gamer. Yeah, I'm at Pond Rock.
Well, if it ain't Wonder Woman, I was wondering when we were gonna meet again. Look out below.
The thing said that the stages are up to the player's discretion. not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, my safe. Really?
I'm not immortal. I could do this all day.
What's that? Encore, you say? Go! Happy to oblige.
Oh, I say you don't want to play. Yeah. Said something about joining the voice chat, and I really don't want to do that. Especially up against, like, if we're voice chatting with the people we're up against. And they're gonna say something stupid, and it's gonna make me say something stupid, and...
Well, if it ain't Wonder Woman, I was wondering when we were gonna meet again.
What the fuck? I really don't want this stage or the auto scroller.
Behind me. Match point, blue team.
I think I'm getting even so.
Can't stop me.
Lucky pricks. They got one.
You are victorious. Hack on Themyscira. I had harder workouts before
Thank
breakfast.
you. No, please. You're too kind.
Oh, you guys.
And now the fighting begins.
stuck their statue.
Alright there, Wonder Lady, let's do this!
Podrock, you better not be mad at me if we lose. I gave you an opportunity to do this with like tag instead, and you said no. There's still time if you'd rather play with tag, so you actually have a chance. Oh, dog water. Not what I wanted to do.
That really rattled my brain cage. Even in my skull. Just for you.
Athena, I won't let you down.
Watch your back.
Match point, blue team.
Man, what is this like 5 frames a second shit?
You are victorious. I had harder workouts before break.
Podrock's gonna cuss me out, probably.
Haven't even broken a sweat.
Performance.
No, you and Tag are super sweaty McSweats. I should probably go default bug skin too, right? No, I like Tag. Yeah.
By the goddess. Looks like we're in for quite the fight. Coming for you!
Careful.
Damn it. I'm an idiot.
By the might of Olympus!
It's my lucky rabbit's foot.
Don't want to fight you, Diana.
Yeah, Diana.
Here I come!
Motherfucker. If I can stop wasting my rockets, that'd be cool.
Match point, blue team.
Amazons never hold back.
I'll just leave this here.
Out of my way!
You'll regret that.
You are victorious. Back on Themyscira.
You know
I had harder workouts before breakfast.
Oh my god. Cause you're a swap pod rock. Being good at the game on randoms. These will probably be the only wins we get all night. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to change.
And now the fighting begins. Who in the multiverse are you? Out of my way!
No, you don't, dickhead. Piss. No, you. You got him before I did.
Stronger than ever.
Really.
Match point, blue team.
You're even worse than that, Tara.
Boy, this Martian means business.
Lucky prick.
I'll teach you to make a mockery of Mars.
This is over. You are victorious.
In the name of Mars.
Skira, I had harder workouts before
Another
breakfast.
victory in the bag.
Now, no teabagging during the tournament, Podrock. Because it's toxic and I'll laugh. Oh.
You must select your combatant.
What? Were you expecting the Easter Bunny? Okay, Mac, if you say so.
Yeah, no, he was worth teabagging. That's why I did the tease taunt. I try to only use that taunt when someone's running away. Like, haha, we got you.
And now the fighting begins.
There's a guy in his chat right now that says, I haven't lost a twos tournament in a couple weeks. How many has he been in? I mean, technically, we haven't lost one either in a couple weeks. You lucky prick.
Always a doozy. Watch out! I have an
Ow, dick.
Match point, blue team.
Damn it. That's fair.
Don't make me do this.
You are victorious.
Before you was born.
We did it. We beat the game.
Barely a workout. And now the fighting begins.
I think I liked better too in the beta when like the badges were up on top of the banner. Made more sense.
I'll make this quick.
By the might of Olympus!
All aboard?
Watch yourself.
Out of my way!
Got the bunny.
Oh, dog shit. How the fuck is he still alive? Not anymore, he's not.
Amazons never hold back.
I'll just leave this here. I'll take a whack at it.
I never give up.
If we get this map, like,
Slice and dice.
our first match, we're probably gonna lose immediately. It is a best of 3, but
Match point, blue team.
you got the money, alright.
Heads up.
Damn, that'd have been sick though.
You are victorious. I could do this all day. Haven't even broken a sweat.
Ain't I, you stinker?
Podrock in his chat said me and Thiller are also undefeated in 2's tournaments at the moment. Yeah. Haven't lost a single one. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. This match. Then I'm gonna go piss and grab a drink before the tournament
And
starts.
now the fighting begins.
That better be fake fur you're wearing.
Oh, you have a stream muted. Damn.
should be home watching cartoons. Don't be such a sour face.
Sorry, it's just running out.
Match point, blue team.
What do we say to our first god?
Finally.
My winter fell off the stage.
You are victorious.
Sounds cute.
I'm not immortal. I could do this all day.
What a performance.
I'm gonna go pee, grab a drink real quick. Try to be quick.
Discord? Like, if only one team member's in the Discord, that's fine.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as one team member at least is in the Discord, because what we do is we move into match rooms. So if we need more, I could just duplicate some of these rooms real quick. I'll add like maybe 4 more. Could just do that. But yeah, so what we'll do is, according to the bracket, we'll have each team go into the corresponding room so you guys can like talk to each other during the match. You're more than welcome to deafen if you really want to. Nobody's forcing you to keep your mic on. But that gives you the opportunity to like talk shit
Is it
or
cool if
just
we
do
like
whatever you want.
switch to a different like call so we could like kind of do our thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The match rooms. That's the ones that are below
I mean,
you.
like, so we don't have to talk to the people we're facing too, though. Like, we can discuss the maps and then after switch to different
Oh,
call.
you mean like
during the fight, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. That makes total sense.
Would we
Yeah,
do DM call at that point?
Yeah, I mean that makes total sense. But when you're done with your match, it's just important that when you're done, you come back. And the thing is that when we have people in the match rooms, we can visualize who is still in a match and who's not. So it just makes it easier that way.
That's true. It's just that people are gonna be yelling over each other to be like communicating with their teammate. That's
Yeah.
what they normally do, and just that's
okay.
something to think
I
about.
don't want to be in a room
if you
talking
guys
shit.
feel
That's
the
not
need
my
to do that,
thing.
then go right ahead.
They
I'm
can't hear
not
me.
stopping
I'm just talking to you guys. But
Hey, by the way, Draco, thank you for putting all this together, man. You're a badass.
Yes, sir.
No, I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate everyone for actually fucking pulling up. Like, this is only the second tourney. We have fucking 32. Bro, we have 32 people in VC and there's 34 in the tournament. And it's 11:01. I fucking love you guys. You guys are fucking amazing.
I don't remember which one of y'all invited me. I was playing on stream the other day, and one of y'all jumped in and was like, "Hey, you want to join this tournament?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll get my ass kicked by somebody."
I love that, bro. If it wasn't me, it was Wesley, bro. Big shout out to Wesley.
Probably
He helped
Wesley.
me. He helped me fucking promote this tourney a lot. He fucking went in with me grinding into different people's streams. Yo, hey, you want to join? Hey, you want to join?
Well.
He's the go.
You're a badass too, man. Keep it
W
up. Keep
W
it
mod,
up.
guys. W mod. Okay, so we have 33 people in here, and for the tournament there are 34 people. So just really quick, if you're in here and you are not on the bracket, you did not DM me, speak up right now, please.
Can we see where's the bracket? The latest bracket is that multi-tourneys.
It's here. So Mini doesn't have a teammate yet.
Somebody in my chat wants to join.
Okay. Fuck, bro.
I
Tell
don't
them
know.
they gotta join like ASAP because we're starting by 11:10. I gave it a little buffer so we could have that little extra time to do these things specifically.
I also
but we
don't
just gotta
see
keep it moving. So if
a
they want to join, they're
Yo,
welcome.
Blake, join that invite.
turn
Wesley,
Discord
just
down.
make sure you can get those.
I also don't see a bracket anywhere.
Appreciate it, brother. So yeah, we got hella heads. Mini still doesn't have a partner. Is anybody a solo in any of these streams that wants to join? We have a partner for you.
Patrick was. I don't know where he
Oh
is.
no, I see it.
I think Patrick is down with somebody else. No, I thought.
Holy shit.
No.
I wasn't sure if he found a teammate.
No, he's not.
Here,
No,
so.
no, he's not.
Well, everybody take a piss break now.
Yeah, everybody take your piss break.
Take a piss break now. Grab another beer. Smoke another blunt.
Oh,
whatever you gotta do, bro.
Chat, I gotta get my
Eat
apple
some
juice, bro.
Get fucking lit, bro.
Let me get my spinach real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta have,
Be right back.
the ceremonial rip / blinky before the tourney to start it off.
I'm gonna go hit my crack pipe real quick. I'll be right back.
Yo, that's crazy. That's
crazy.
Pull out the fucking 3-foot
Yeah,
ball.
Yo, Dank, I'm pretty sure doesn't have a teammate, so whoever needed a teammate, Dank can join him.
Okay, so Dink's ready. Okay,
Who
so
need a teammate? Who need a teammate? I'm in, bro.
Minnie's in. So Minnie, you talk to them in the. You can talk in.
I did a few for that.
Chat, and you can lock in for somebody that.
The only thing I'm unmuting for.
It's in a
That'll take them off their game.
So 11:10 hits. You're not on the bracket. You're cooked. So if I don't get a DM from you by then, sorry. There are 34 people in the fucking voice call right now. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Is
chat.
every team accounted for in here? Like, is anyone not in the bracket?
Thank you guys for being patient.
At the start, I I said if anyone's not in the bracket, let me know now. Nobody spoke. So based off that, we're all functioning adults.
Yeah,
most
I
of us.
didn't see us on like that one bracket. Is there an updated one?
Oh, I'm not streaming it, but I can stream it in Discord if it's more convenient.
I
for you
posted
guys.
a new one in multi-tourneys, or the link to it.
Here, I'm streaming in Discord, guys, so you can see it live.
Oh wait,
here.
who am I watching? I thought I was watching you on Discord the whole time.
That's me.
I thought it was Draco.
So currently, this is the list of teams that we
They
have
don't play
so far.
Steven. Nah.
And so I guess we're still waiting on some more. In 5 minutes, we won't be.
So how is everyone?
Give it 5 minutes, guys, and we're starting 100%. So these last few stragglers need to send me these DMs. My DMs are currently, they're looking a little dry. They're looking a little bit like my Insta DMs. So maybe we change that. I don't know.
This is a guy hosting it.
Hey, yo, I do have I do. Nah, I want.
Although I feel like, I mean, unless he's going to like different streams.
Nah, who said that? Yo, who said that, bro?
Without being able to spectate yet in the game, how do you really host a tournament on stream and make it exciting, you know?
My teammate didn't wake up, so I think I'll be playing with Dank.
I saw that.
Gudwito, I'm going to update the bracket. You will be with Dank.
Okay, thank you.
Participants. Gudwito, so you were previously with Feet, but now you're going to be with Dank. Beautiful. Appreciate that, DM.
Cooked.
No.
You won.
Message request from Dank. Okay, that's your homie. So he's good.
Excuse me.
That's enough. Pre-game.
Okay. So, well, unfortunately, at the start here, we have this this little discrepancy. Everyone gets a bye in the first round, but except for these two, because of the uneven number. So what happens is they have to win their first game to enter into the main round. Because of how the system works, it's because it has to be split between a number perfectly divisible in half, so like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So unfortunately, we didn't reach that number. So you guys are going to have one extra match. But this is not going to be you guys. I'm going to still randomize this. So it could be anyone. But somebody's going to be in this round one. So we're going to wait for the round one to finish. We'll all...
Yo, Lucas!
Oh, so the same final bracket.
Yo, am I in that shit? I'm looking at the bracket. I don't see myself.
You said... That's good that you noticed it, bro. Did you send me you and your teammate's username? Because
I
don't
did,
remember.
yeah.
Oh, you
I
did?
I did.
Okay, let's check that right now, brother.
This kid.
Fly and Savage the Cabbage.
7:13, bro. 7:13 p.m.
No, yo,
Lock in.
chill, bro. Chill.
Lock in, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, this man has fucking, his DMs are filled to the brim, so I don't think he's gonna be able to fucking get
That's all the hoes, man. I know this guy, bro. This guy's got it. I ain't
Yo,
even
but
glazed good.
Brad, just by the way, I don't mean to be of the LGBTQ variety, but my name is Draco here.
Alright. I'm going to turn that down for now. Oh boy, perk currency. Can't wait to unlock that.
Say, are rabbit punches legal in boxing? Poor little Maroon, so trusting, so naive.
Thanks. I do have a stream up on my laptop. Volume's kinda up, but I can't make out anything they're saying. Friend request. Watch us get put into the qualification round. There's gonna be an extra match for someone to qualify into the tournament. You hope we do. We are. They just refreshed. We are. We're in the fucking qualification round. Ain't that a bitch?
Room 2.
Wait, Draco, what happened to
Alright,
me?
bet
What the fuck? Damn,
What are
I
you
got
talking
kicked
about?
out.
Oh no, I gotta replace your name. You're with me.
Alright, bet.
Let me just replace that real quick.
Join match room 1.
If anyone's playing Iron Giant, automatically gay.
What do you mean I'm gay?
I'm not gonna listen to them. Fuck shit. While we're fighting. Turn it down. I'm deafened. Fuck 'em. And 3 of us are muted. Are you hosting it, Podrock?
Bro, what do you, can I help you? You're watching the process? Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up guys? Is anyone able to stream in Discord? I can put this
I
on,
can't.
on Twitch? Anybody? Has the match started?
No.
Nah, bro. I don't know how to join these guys.
Okay, you just gotta add everyone up. Okay, one sec.
Let me get out of the train.
Are you adding people, Podrock?
I guess. I'll just host it.
No.
AJ, join me. Oh, I guess I'll add them. I should have prepared. I was not prepared.
Yeah, just send me a friend request and invite me or whatever. And I'll invite Podrock.
That's what it is. Get out, bro. Get out of here.
Wait, I gotta see the brackets so I can see the names.
Oh, Thriller, you're live on Twitch, correct? I could just go up in your live, right?
I mean, if you want, but you did say to stream it on Discord. If you don't want, like, all my overlay and shit.
I could do whichever. Discord just helps with the timing, but if it's too much for you, then I'll go on your stream. It's
It don't matter. It's whatever you want to do.
Alright, bro. Discord works if you can. I'll just mute up when the game starts.
Cam's going off, though.
Yo, can you repost the updated bracket so I can find these guys? Actually, I just found I found one.
Here, just put your guys' usernames in the multi-tourneys chat. Everyone is doing. So
Yeah,
the
I'm-
other one is Wesley. Guys, Wesley is streaming the other one, so I'll put his link in chat. So guys, this is the link for the other game. Right now we're gonna get this going. So Thrilla, whenever you're ready with the Discord.
Oh no, someone else said they were going to stream it on Discord.
After you appreciate the follow, brother. Here, it's okay. I'll just hop in your live, bro. No stress.
Yo, I just got Mr. Thriller. Oh, yeah.
But homies are just getting themselves added up.
Alright, Podrock.
Let's put this here. Put that there. Boom. Let's get that custom game going. Who's hosting? Thriller, you can host, brother. Or I don't know. Does somebody have a room?
I already have my teammate in mind. I just invited everyone.
Oh. I got the request. I got the friend request and accepted that. I haven't been invited to the custom room yet, I don't think.
Yeah, just hit him with another invite, Sly.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. I think I got it.
What are we doing? 3 ring outs?
Yep. I'm in.
No, 4. 4 ring outs.
4?
No hazards, and you guys choose your own maps. So you
How
guys
much
are
time? 7?
7 minutes, yeah, normal time.
Select maps. How are we doing the selection? I'm gonna clear all for now.
Yeah, guys, feel free to discuss amongst yourselves. Who?
AJ, any preferences?
We can do whatever map. I don't care.
Whatever map, Thriller. Map preference.
I'm not a fan of Tree Fort. The 2 tier 1. And I know the 2 level Tree Fort.
Here, if anything, Sly, you could make him party leader, and he could do this himself.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, you could just go quickly and select those maps.
Oh.
Let's go.
I selected a random one. Don't count that.
I mean, I'm really not too picky, other than like Tree Fort 1 in the court. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's how it should be. That's the vibe.
I have to select my character beforehand?
Yeah, you pick one character and you locked in, like no changing the character. So your character now is your character till the end.
How do I change it?
You could change it. You just
come back.
No. Just click on the picture of your character and you can change it. Should have like a little icon.
What about Haunted Mansion? Y'all want that on?
Does Draco sound make it louder? Is this better? Is this better, Atari? Am I good?
Yo, AJ, invite me back. It's not letting me fucking change my character.
Everyone is out. Am I good, bro?
Alright, invite me.
Atari, help me out. Guido, yo, welcome to the stream, brother. Appreciate you for popping in. And turn the whole thing up. The whole thing up, bro.
I just got it. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's because I was readied up.
Is that better? I'm super quiet? No way, bro. Am I better now? Oh, fuck, that's mad loud.
Like 2 guys trolling you in chat.
I die, I'm in the green. Much better. I'm trying to get it right. Right. Alright, so it seems like everyone's ready to go. So, whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready. I'm good.
Hey, I'm gonna deafen Discord while we're in the match, but I'll undeafen after.
Hey, you do you.
Cool.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah. There's like 2 qualification matches, and me and Podrock randomly got selected for one.
Always love a good crossover.
Dodge. I can't dodge.
Out of my way. That was unpleasant. Goddess, stop me! Ferryman won't have me yet. Match point, blue team. Thought you had me. Match point, red team.
Say it. Didn't they have to tell you not to wear purple after Labor Day or on bank holidays?
You are victorious.
Hey, Momo.
This is barely a workout.
Next.
Rematch? Okay!
Thanks, Momo. It's best of 3 each round.
And now the fighting begins.
That shield is something I can get behind. Literally and figuratively. Special delivery! You'll get a kick out of this one. Whoa. Out the way! How about a truce?
Don't even think about it.
Always working on new material.
Match point, blue team. I'm back. And things will not go the same way again.
Say it. Didn't they have to tell you not to wear purple after Labor Day or on bank holidays?
You are victorious. I'm not immortal.
What's
I
that?
could do this all day.
Encore, you say? Happy to oblige.
Fresh! You!
Hey, Joe. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, tulips.
Yo,
Tulips and
GGs.
Juice took the dub 2-0.
Tulips and Juice took the dub 2-0. Okay, so if we go here to the bracket, so Thrilla won this one, so we're gonna go Thrilla, the mid score. So Thrilla's going through, and Tulips won. So Tulips and his duo are going through. So now we have the big round, chat. We have the big round. So everyone listen carefully. I'm gonna be streaming in Discord if you'd like to see, to visualize it a little bit better. But I'm gonna be telling everyone what room to go in, okay? So for our round one, we're gonna just... Wesley, could you mind dragging these guys out of the match rooms?
Yeah, I got you.
You can put them in here in tourneys, and if they leave, but we need those match rooms clear.
The other
Thank you,
dude's
bro.
name Sly.
So
And
what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna call out the names and you're gonna be going into the match rooms. So Atari Broken and Thrilla and Podrock, you guys will be in match room 1. Whenever you guys go to the match room, you can start your match and do it, whatever it is you're gonna do, select your maps, whatever. Atari Broken, Thrilla, Podrock, match room 1. Match room 2, Trillers and Nar versus me and Doggy. So you guys will...
On Rock, matchroom 1.
Hello, hello. Thrilla, you are muted.
Yep.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. One thing I don't quite understand, I'm assuming one of us has to create the match.
Yeah, I have a room open. If you want to send me a friend request.
Sure, I can do that. Is it just Thrilla?
Thrilla DX.
DX.
Yep.
2 L's, Thrilla?
Yep.
Alright, I just sent you a friend request. Y'all kicked ass that last match. I'm a little nervous.
I got lucky.
I'm up all night to get lucky.
It says you're offline.
Oh, let me double check. I don't have it set to PC only. I don't think I do, but let me double check. Nope, crossplay is enabled. I am definitely on.
Oh. Let me restart the lobby. Oh, let me make a new lobby. I did not carry.
See you online.
Oh, I'm opening up a new room real quick. Except I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, it still says you're offline. Maybe if you open a room and invite me.
Okay, Mac, if you say so.
Offline. Got it. Hold on 1 second. I gotta leave and rejoin the call too. Alright, sorry. My Discord glitches out sometimes where it sounds like people in the call are... Yeah, like a real mad echo. Really? You're the only other person I know that has that problem.
Dude, I've searched everything I can to figure that shit out. No idea what to do.
That's weird. Alright, so as far as maps go, I think the only ones we don't really want to play, Tree Fort 1, the Court, and the auto-scrolling one. Other than that, down for whatever.
You don't like the Court? Okay.
I don't mind the Court. My teammate hates it though.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I hate Tree Fort as well. Alright. I think we're good to go.
Are we good to go? Alright, I am gonna deafen during the match and mute, but... Okay. Good luck! Yep. Why can't I ready up? No. Am I ready? I just scroll all the way down, then over. Thanks, Joe. Joe, how have you been, man? It's been a while. Blank name. Iron Giant, yeah. And Joker. Oh, yeah.
And now the fighting begins.
If not, I'll unmute and tell him. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright, I think we're good. Wait. Mojo Jojo's the stage hazard, right? Is he actually shooting any? Yeah. Are we just gonna play it? I guess we're just playing it. Ooh. And dodge.
Match point, red team.
The fuck? Drop the safe. I can't drop my safe. Thank you.
Save that one. Special delivery.
You have been defeated.
Supervillain in Townsville. And that villain is me.
So, do you want me to say something to them? Oh, we played it through. It's our own fault. Yeah.
And now the fighting begins.
I'm glad it's weekend. Oh, dog shit.
Now that's just a story, Wonder Woman. My turn.
The fuse is lit.
I never give up.
Let's fight dirty.
Match point, red team. The time for grace is over. You are victorious. Kakon Themyscira.
Okay.
Breakfast.
Nearly through so hard.
Happy to oblige.
Thanks, babe. It went well, Hiccup. I'm trying.
And now the fighting begins.
We got both endings. The one where she becomes a nun. And then the one where John gets laid.
Does that lasso really make
Oh, why this map?
I am unbreakable.
Let's fight dirty.
Get up, you dummy.
I'm ready for more.
Damn it.
Anyone catch the fate on that invisible jet?
Match point, red team. Need to remember that move for the future. Match point, blue team. You are victorious.
You carried that one.
I'm not immortal. I can
Yo,
do this all
GG.
day.
Ain't I, you stinker? Continue.
That was a hell of a match.
Holy shit.
Yeah, GG.
I wish I had toast to give y'all.
Nah, no worries. Yeah, that was a hell of a match. I could have went either way. Yeah.
At the end, we just could not reach you, and we kept rushing it. We kept rushing into it instead of like
Yeah.
strategic about it. So
It was
good
luck.
on y'all for keeping your head clear, because I did not keep my head straight.
Yeah, it's all luck. I could have died any time there. GG's.
Hey, y'all, keep moving forward. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yep.
Match to start the final round.
Alright, me and Podrock won that one.
You and Podrock won that one?
Yep.
W's. Thrilla and Podrock advance. Okay, so I'll ask one of you, or however many of you, one of you to eat from each match. If you could stream on Discord or drop your Twitch link so we could spectate, that would be great. I'm about to call out the 4 groups that are going to be fighting right now. So in match room 1, we have Thrilla and Podrock versus Trillers and Noir. So Thrilla, Podrock, Trillers, and Noir are in match room 1. When I call your name, you guys can go ahead and start the match, and please have one of you guys streaming Discord. Would appreciate it. For the match room 2, we have.
Yeah. Anyone wants to see the bracket? No, that Momo, don't.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, boys? What's up, man?
When do you guys want to send me a friend request? It's Thrilla DX.
I got it. What map do you guys just play trophies? Or y'all want to do like beds and stuff?
I mean, basically anything except the court, tree fort one, and the auto scroller.
We can just play trophies.
That's fine.
I bet.
You down with trophies for both matches?
I am. Let me clear it with my teammate just to make sure.
You said Thrilla DX?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, he's fine with that.
Warning up.
You good? You can invite your homie. We're gonna go in our own BC, by the way. Oh, but not here, huh?
Nope.
Fucking know why we out.
Fuck. Alright.
They got it.
Knows.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, they both left the call. Why? I don't care. Weird. Yeah, well, that's fine. No, yeah. Definitely. I agree with you. We already made it 2 rounds further than I thought we would too.
And now the fighting begins.
We had a hell of a run, brother.
The infants of our tribe are stronger than you.
They've probably been scouting too.
Don't even think about it. Out of my way.
Damn it.
Now it's my time to shine.
Let's see what the gods
I'll vanquish you.
If we can get 1 ring out on him, I'd, you know, be cool with that.
Justice. Goddess, save me. Get over here. the gods.
Stand still.
I'm not immortal. I could do this all day.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's... Hell, we last longer than I thought we would.
And now the fighting begins.
Well, Podrock had the bright idea to just go default everything. And turn off all of our matches. I mean, the dude's got, what, 4,000 wins with one character? I don't think I have 1,000 wins total in the entire game.
These mortals won't know what hit them. Give up yet? Whip this one up special.
Oh, bullshit. My mallet should have got that one. Bro, I can't even move. Fucking sweats. I got one. I got one ring out. I'll take it.
I had harder work
Yeah,
before
GG.
breakfast.
Oh, what a game. Alright, I'll let him know.
The alphas with Cold Hearts 1.
Alright, me and Podrock are out. GG's.
GG's, Trilly. Yo, appreciate you, man.
Yep.
Appreciate you for popping up.
Thanks
bro.
for hosting it.
Of course, bro. I hope to see you in the next tourney.
Yep, good luck.
Thanks, man. They got Trillers and Nars coming.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they probably win the whole tournament. Yeah, we won 2. 4 teams at random got put in a qualification round, and me and Podrock are one of the 4 teams. Alright, well that's my sweat for the night. Go back to bed. I got him once, I'm proud of that. I'll take a 4K win Black Adam. I don't even... I don't know. I have 900 and something wins with bugs. I doubt I have 100 combined with everyone else. Hour of sleep. I tried. I tried, man. What other badge do I use? Total wins? Oh, there's a total wins one. I mean, damn. You know, that'd be cool if it actually gave you the stat while you're picking it. Fucking game. Yeah. Didn't they say they're adding all that back with time though? Those, yeah, you're right. We didn't lose any during warm-up. Well, Podrock, I guess we better start training for Evo. Elbo's back. Nah. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid Draco if you guys want to see how the rest of the tournament plays out. That was a good one, yeah. That could have went either way. We definitely got lucky that one. That's alright, Lily. I appreciate you lurking. We're gonna go ahead and raid the guy hosting Deep Dungeon solo. I should be here at a good time tomorrow. I know most of the streams the past week have been like late and short. I'm gonna try to get a long one in, maybe tomorrow or the next day, but I'll definitely be here before 4 PM tomorrow. I don't know yet, Momo. We'll see. I do want to get in a little more DVD before the anniversary is over. Well, maybe.
That was weird. Chad, the first match of the semi-final round.
I don't know, till Tuesday, I think.
Really quick until these guys get the game room started, and then it will be underway. Look, here he's already getting that custom invite. Here we go.
Oh, is it 2 weeks? Maybe it is 2 weeks. Maybe next Tuesday. Yeah, I think you're right. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday.
Let's go. He got the fucking mad follow.
Hmm.
Let's go.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll play some more though. Go say hey to Draco if you want. Catch the rest of this tournament. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.